Literally like one more minute, and it would have been such a great moment, but my I've told you guys about this, but I have a window in front of my stream setup here. Usually I just have like curtains closed or whatever. My cat was there and like jump scared me literally like 20 seconds ago. Did not know that my cat was in this room at this time. So I was 100% jump scared. I was like, what the fuck?
Hairy balls.
Yeah, I mean, my cat does have a lot of fur, so it does technically have hairy balls. I don't think that's what you mean, though. Get jump scared by cat. I did, because I just the desk slammed, and I have a fairly wide desk, so I was like, what the oh, there's a cat here. So, yeah, that happened. Either way, hello everybody. I hope you're doing well. Moon, Vess, welcome in. I'm a little late. Apologies for that. Family be family and do what they do. I thought I was going to be on time. Didn't happen. But anyways, we're here now. Hopefully we're going to play some Minecraft. Slimpers, Slimp and Slimphoggers. Slimphoggers. Get a Slimphog emote, there you go. Slimpers, we can get like some, like slippers, but they're Slimp brand. Sure, yeah. Actually, you know, speaking of Slimp, speaking a little bit of Slimp, who is it? Terra made like a, yeah, I haven't got it set up to actually like, you know, use it, but Terra has made a, like a custom cursor for Slimp. My god. And then I replied like, when Slimp OS, which, you know, maybe someday, we can hope. You go into your local, like, I don't know, Best Buy, you get a laptop, you load it up, and it's got Slimp OS on it. That's the new dream, is for something like that to hopefully happen. But anyways, I have done a little bit earlier today, because I wanted to kind of... There was a lot of, like, busy work we left off with playing Minecraft the last time. Server is obviously separate from that. I just mean specifically Slimphaven, the single-player world. And it was left with, like, you know, diamond supply not doing great. Want to get some more netherite, that kind of thing. And also just, like, better supply of, like, food and stuff, and, you know, potions and stuff. Those are kind of the main things we need to sort out and get into a good area, hopefully. And so that's kind of the hope, is to do... It was to kind of have all those things done. But I figured that that's not going to be super entertaining. Watch more of the podcast. Oh my god. Ah! Jesus Christ. Okay, you're fucking screaming at me. Good god. But yeah, so I think the main goal... Just give me a second while I'm doing it.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
I'm just saying. Hold your horses, hold your horses. Hold on, I'm doing a little bit here that I need to resolve real quick, so give me a second while I'm doing that. Yes, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. We got it. Alright. There we go. Cool. But anyways, so I did a little bit of off-stream stuff. I recorded it, and I might put it in, like, when this is a VOD or whatever, because that'll probably be a little easier. Just did a little bit of that because, you know, it takes a while. It's a lot of running back and forth. And, you know, it's kind of grindy-ish, so I kind of knew that was going to be a thing at some point. Did you see what I posted in your creations? We looked at what Tara had in your creation. You mean this? You mean this? What? Why? Peter Griffin versus Saxton Hale. Now that's a hard battle to you know, just saying Saxon would smoke. I mean, when I think about it, I would think of that as well, but then at the same time, Saxon has one disadvantage. I mean, I guess he kind of has it too, where like Pete, we've just been calling him Pete now. His name's Peter, by the way. But Pete, he has the advantage of like having the immediate ability to. Peter has canonically become a space wizard. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. He can go to a cutaway immediately and then come back, and he can use that to his advantage. Also, he has a lot of survivability. Have you seen him in the chicken fights? Have you seen him in the chicken fights? Dude can go for a long time. Like, he's pretty good in the combat scheme of things, really. So, like, you take all that together, he has, like, some weird, like, crazy, like, space-time powers, and, like, he actually does have some combat training experience somehow. I don't know. I think it'd be a lot closer than you think. I think Saxon has the advantage of just, like, he has a lot of these, like, very physical abilities that do a shit ton of damage. One Saxon crit punch and Pete's dead. Yeah, see, he has a lot of, like, crazy, like, super-powered attacks that I think makes it go a lot faster. And Pete, I don't think, has the IQ to be able to use the cutaways effectively. That's where the disadvantage is. So I think Saxon would still win, but it'd be a lot closer than you think. There we go. That's my risk opinion, my risk take We're just gonna have like hot take opinions on different things. Risk take. Hell yeah. The edgy strongly disagree. You strongly disagreed on what? Did you show them the new cursor? I did. I did show them the cursor. Slimp cursor? It's the precursor to Slimp OS. You see what I know. I'm a genius, really. At the end of the day. But yes. Either way, I'm gonna hope today that we can beat some block game, which I haven't done in forever. I don't exactly know how I'm going about doing it, and there's still some stuff I need to do, because there's a few things I don't have. I need some extra diamonds. I need more netherite and some like potions to be put together. Most potions, I don't remember exactly what the crafting recipe is for, so that'll be something. But those are the main things that I need to do still. Outside of that, we mostly good, I think. We could take on the Ender Dragon now, I think, but I just want to like prep slightly better if I can. But I do want to try to do that. It's been forever since I've taken on the Ender Dragon single player, because we did the Ender Dragon on the Slimp server a while ago at this point. But it's a little different, As you said, Pete would dust him. I mean, again, I think like it just depends on how much you are giving Pete the benefit of the doubt that he would use all of the abilities that he has been shown to have throughout the show's long runtime effectively. Because again, cutaways, I think there's a lot of power there. Does he get to use things that other people have in the show? Like, can he use Stewie's like time travel disc thing? Can he do that? You know, at that point, I don't know. Didn't you get the achievement for Freed the End? Did I? I think, maybe, possibly, I don't know. Watch more of the podcast? Alright, let's slow everything down. Let's go. I don't even have the link for the podcast. Where was that? Good God. I don't remember what that was. Well, I'll see if I can find it. I'll see if I can find it. Oh, also, I fixed the Discord sound. I did that. So that now works for videos and stuff, which is great. It's grand. Very happy about that. Oh, there we go. I found it. I think, possibly, maybe, yeah. Yeah, we did. We found it. It's all good. Thank God for YouTube, like, showing you, like, the last, like, videos you watched and, like, where your playtime is, because it's very helpful. It's very helpful. But whoa! It's playing out of nowhere. There we go. Great. This one. There we go. Podcast.
Editor, don't give an actual topic.
We just come to, like, a podcast and, like, the topics that I completely forget, like, a week after. It's not a week after. It's only, like, a couple days. But, you know, things happen in those days. You know, I also realized at some point, just because we need to do, like, a food, like, tier list. And I mean, like, you know, fast food place, like, tier list. Because then I don't have to keep being like, you know, this place, I would say... It's a detail. I don't have to do that. I can just have, like, one thing, like, go here, or go here.
The show. You haven't even heard of it?
And that's the opinion. Jesus Christ.
The Boys is an amazing show.
I swear every day they get louder. Every day they get louder.
You guys gotta watch it. If you got Netflix or Hulu,
but anyways,
you gotta watch The Boys. I just watched
I've been watching more TF2 stuff recently.
The last episode of season 3.
Can I get some droplets?
More like the girl.
Can I get some droplets in these trying times? Please, sir, can I have some more? Long John Silver's is one of the best food places. You can't change my mind. See, that's the other thing, too. If I was to do a tier list on food, I need to, like, set it, like, what's the tier list maker, right? I'm poor.
Okay. Do you mean by default? Do you mean like stock? Like you
Also, Twitch was doing weird stuff yesterday. I'm hoping that it's mostly fine today. I haven't heard anything specifically. I've kind of looked to make sure that everything's good, and it seems to be better.
That's
but
one of them that I think is funnier because I was doing that today and it's really
yeah, it was weird yesterday.
It's
This weird chat stuff and mobile app stuff and also website stuff. So I'm hoping it's better. But yeah, but no, like if I was to do a tier list, I need to make sure it's places that I have been to or have access to, because like Long John Silver's, that's not a thing in Canada. I mean, maybe it is a thing in Canada, but it's not anywhere like close to me. So, you know, that's not one I can give an opinion on. I can't give an opinion on like Sonic. We don't have a Sonic. We don't have Sonics here. We don't have In-N-Out. We don't have White Castle. Those don't count. Those are just ones off the top of my head that I know we don't have.
Basically, he swings around the caber, and then
So,
yeah, and then he swings it upward like an uppercut. Yet for
You
some
know.
reason, there is no hitbox.
Actually,
I'd have to be like more specific. At the same time, I can be able to be like, hey, we got like... Actually, do you guys have that? I don't think you do. Swiss Shallot? Swiss Chalet? It's not good.
Pronunciation Scottish place.
Common Canada L, no Long John Silver's.
I can't say it. Never mind.
You know, when I think about it, I think that we don't have a lot of fast food places around here. Generally, I feel we don't have nearly as many because it's like, you'll say one, I'll be like, I don't know, have that. We don't have Carl's Jr.
Stop! You can stop!
That's another one.
Right now.
You
What?
I'm trying to think of like places we have specifically here.
Hands. Roop.
I don't know if you guys have A&W. I know you guys have the A&W root beer in some places. I don't know if you actually have the thing.
But you didn't. You
At the restaurant.
going until the end.
I'm sorry.
That's dangerous though.
Made myself some instant lemonade, and I tell you, it's the definition of buzz.
If it was
High
money,
risk,
you
high
know?
reward.
man died doing what he loved.
I'm not a huge lemonade fan myself.
Oh, I shoved
Doesn't mean I won't have it. Just has to be like, you know.
So guys, Brick is on the podcast.
Unless it's like really good, I'm usually like, I'll
This
pass.
is my first time on the podcast. I had no idea what we were gonna talk
I do like
about
iced tea,
today.
though.
Oh, but boy, was
But do you
I
own a
surprised.
talking axe named Lucy?
That's the fun.
What?
That's
Huh?
like when we bring our guests on. We're gonna bring Whammo
Uh,
and Jesus on, and they're gonna
I don't believe so.
I
mean, maybe I do. I don't know.
Maybe Dane or Lazy Purple on here eventually.
I own like a
Can't.
hatchet.
Can't invite anyone else.
Don't start referencing. Oh,
We have no respect.
I own a hatchet.
After
It's more of like a family-owned hatchet. It's not specifically mine, but it, you know, I have a hatchet. Not close by me, and I don't think I've named it, but that's about the closest that I could get.
Explain what that is, Brick. None of us know.
Name my hatchet
Inform us on that.
Mark, because it marks you for death. Every full moon, do you turn into a were-moose?
We gotta kick Brick. He's being vulgar on the
Were-moose. Ah, yes. See, in Canada, we don't have a werewolf. We have just a were-moose.
You're here talking about this disgusting metal rod.
We don't have any wolves. We only have meese.
So anyway, guys, which taunt is the most pay to win?
This is a real mechanic, and don't say. Nah, yeah, you guys have told me that before.
I used to think the critical was pay to
maybe
win.
box
'cause-
shot. You can just
It still lags.
People will
Oh,
walk
damn.
That, you know, I wasn't.
I'm sorry about that.
No, I know.
Twitch be weird with the lag. I don't know. It's very odd. It's been laggier more like lately than usual. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Oh, the balloon bouncer, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's just kind of been that way. They haven't recovered since glitchy time on Saturday.
Can you?
So like, yeah, you could.
Oh.
It was good. It was a short stream on Saturday. I wasn't able to do more stream. Mind you, I wanted to play more Brotato because it was pretty good. We had a good time, but
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I just thought
Twitch like had more of a shit later.
The time, I think that's the.
Is that why you don't stream during full moons, right? Yeah, yeah. I go full moose. It's the most inconvenient.
Cancel fall damage.
Just
Yeah,
like,
you
ugh.
can cancel fall damage if you fall off a ledge, which
You
literally has
feel
saved
really
me before.
moosey. You're so full of the moose.
You and broom reskins.
Yeah. Yeah. Thought you go full mask. I don't know about that.
I hate.
Anyone realize that the broom kind of looks? No, I'm not even gonna finish.
That's also not tied to any like full moon. That's just specifically moose.
my urethra.
All right.
You know, it's all moose
Here's a concept.
all day.
Here's a novel concept. All right. What about
But
actual time
I also have
was
not
in
fully,
time.
like-
you would have props that
I'm
were,
not
like, really
fully
like the Zoom and Broom.
in on what they were
You could
talking
buy
about. We were
risk
just
in
talking about Moose
paints,
and
you
Don't
could weapon
Starve.
paint, you could paint the broom.
Let's just spend 5K to get riskRED harmed. Yeah, I don't fully know what happens
You
there.
can make like
I really don't.
going through like all of
It's a little
videos
dangerous, though.
and
You guys seem to
stream
like
together
that guy,
my
though. I don't
entire
know.
weapon reskin
So.
out of just sound bites from his videos.
Yeah. I don't know. How to get splinters out of my...
Like, so how does that
Oh,
work? Like,
oh.
the Sandman, like lowers your max health. Like what's the equivalent?
I'm glad you know what was happening right there. You could be completely lying, too, and you know what, I believe it. They were talking about sounding earlier. Hold on.
I swear I'm gonna delete this comment. I'm doing it. I love shoving the Sandman down.
Oh, yeah. When you see that kind of comment come up in the middle of the video.
Okay, no.
All right, never mind. You were 100% speaking the truth.
And clip it out of context before you
It's too late. No, it's too late. It's...
My God. All right, well, there you go. Did you sounding a piece of wood?
This is what I get for joining the Chuckle Nuts
What?
podcasting.
What?
Well, you know
Huh?
you need to do
Huh?
your top comment right now. You have to edit it and say sounding.
I didn't see it go back. I just had a comment that just specifically said urethra. So
do it.
No,
that's all you need to
do
know.
it, I'm deleting it.
You would never.
He gave me the heart, guys. He gave
This
me
is the best
heart.
part of the video.
Likes.
Okay,
Why is
okay.
this 2 likes? You can't delete one.
What did
We'll
you
commit,
do?
we'll
You
commit.
changed the title of that video. You
Don't
can't
use the
do
Sandman for sounding. Oh God.
Use any other weapon for the 3-rune blade. That's a
Oh
good
my
one.
God. Oh, go back. God damn it.
Stop doing it.
That should
There.
be in weapon reskins.
I don't even know where the comment was. It's right here.
I'm removing it. It's-
Where is it? Oh God damn it.
I love shoving the Sandman.
There. I love shoving the Sandman down my... Yeah. Yeah, great. Yeah, great. Oh God. Great. There's somewhere around here. They logged into his account and changed one of his video to that? Oh. Perfect.
No.
I hope that the analytics really
You can't do this.
Oh my God.
No, stop.
just like skyrocketed.
Global sounding.
No, change it back. Change it back.
Global
right now.
sounding. What does that even mean?
Imagine if you could, anyone can.
We're
change
going
the title of
worldwide,
the video,
baby.
Everyone would just.
You can. I can change all my
can,
video
yeah.
titles to brick-like sounding right now.
Well, there. Okay.
Most popular video to that.
Imagine. Just...
Man. There was a time too. I don't know where it would
What
be.
even is
Actually, I do know. I assume it's still up.
What?
But there's a little bit of time, like early.
It's the new
This is a
person
while ago
using, or
now.
The new person sounding, if you will.
But I was on a podcast, like not like this, but
It's like a form of
talking about, like,
bullying
movies and
I've
stuff.
Never seen before.
I need to leave
So.
for a second.
you can find that. You know, talk about a few movies every once in a while.
We have
Just a little bit. Some weird movies on there for sure. Talked about monkey movies for whatever reason.
Did you actually just do that?
But okay, great.
Did you actually just?
They're very much trolling this man here. He's going insane. You can tell that kind of like going crazy and being like, you know, losing your mind kind of scream versus that. Play one more minute. I mean, we're already there. Crazy. God damn it, Tara. Getting to the good part. I mean, we got it. I feel like at this point we're gonna eventually just get through the whole thing. But okay, great. Well, we're gonna get to Minecraft here, which is gonna take me a second to launch. So give me a quick second. Give me a riskRED trademark second. You trademark time. You can like patent colors. And get like the patent for that for like, you know, like different, some artist has like whatever it is, I forget what his name is. Guy that did like the Chicago bean. I'm gonna trademark riskRED. I mean, technically it's already trademarked because it's a color, which is actually ironic, but anyways. It's slightly different. It's like it's different, but it's like, you know, it's pretty close. A trademark Slimp. Not the Slimp. I'd imagine that's probably already trademarked somewhere. Pretty much everything is. Okay, great. I'm on audio only and I'm still lagging. God damn. What's with the internet today? Is that only like Is there still like thunder and lightning going around right now? Because I mean, that's, you know, maybe blame lightning. Maybe blame the thunder. Anytime I say thunder and lightning, by the way, I only think of, there was a time I was working with, like, a school board and their IT for, like, a couple months. There was this one guy that was fucking crazy, blasted music all the time, and was blasting, Thunder by Imagine Dragons. And he was, like, singing along in the worst way. And I don't know why. That's, like, etched itself in my brain and my memory for whatever reason. I don't know why. It was very dumb. But that is what I have. Okay. Minecraft, you gonna be good today? You gonna... Woo! Yeah, baby! Okay. Whoops. Slimp Haven! Let's go. Again, I did some stuff. Woo! I did some stuff off stream to get a few extra resources. There's still stuff I need to do. I'm actually cooking some glass right now for potions. But just to fill you in, I got a little bit of, I had a lot of like wheat and hay bales. I've gotten rid of all that for villager trading. I have some netherite ingots now. Pretty cool. Crazy. I was crazy once they locked me in a room, a slimping room. Oh god, now we're getting like in the slimp now. But alright. Are you playing Terraria? Possibly Wednesday? I'm not fully sure. We'll see. At this point, we're like pretty much an endgame stuff. It's a lot of like farming as well. Kind of similar spot of where Minecraft is. It just takes longer with Terraria because that's kind of the name of the game. But yeah, other than that, I'm pretty good. I'll kind of show you what I have with these people, villagers over here. Because I reminded myself that there is a village here. Whoops. And I've kind of been trading that a little bit. So, that's kind of been the name of the game. Real quick, I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of the paper. I need more paper to trade. I got a librarian that takes like 24 paper. And I want to level him up because I want to try to either get Mending or Fortune or some book of use at least. If it's not specifically that, I don't really care. I just want something Wednesday. Well, day's usually following night. That's usually the way that goes. Oh, you know, there's that Slimplin. Oh god. Slimplin would be like the name of like I was gonna say something real bad without thinking about it, but you know what? I'm gonna commit. I was gonna say Daddy Slimp. And then he's got his kids, and one's like Slimplin. What would the other one be? Slimp Jr. You're our Daddy Slimp. Oh god. Well, I didn't know that, but I guess now I do. I am 100% going to this village. I don't have like a proper path yet. I haven't memorized it fully. I've gone a couple times over here. It's a little wacky. It's like somewhere here. I still have melons, but I also have golden carrots. But I'm not using them yet because I want to just use melons for dumb... Don't do that. I just want to use melons for like, you know, miscellaneous eating of food, and then golden carrots for when like I actually need it for healing and regen. So yeah, so we got this Mason and Farmer up here, like the two important people. Is the librarian up here too? Oh my god, they're all here. Yeah, so I got a master farmer to get golden carrots, and I can sell my iron. It's great. It's fantastic. I still need to trade with him though. And I don't want more Silk Touch books. But I do have the Silk Touch axe, which is not bad, so. We got stuff here. I didn't bring anything to actually trade with them. There's no reason to go over here. Jump into the lava and drown. You're muted? Okay, thank you. Are you sure I'm muted? Just checking. Okay, it's about to be nighttime. I'm just gonna sleep here and then go back. But yeah, my couple goals that I still have. I would like to get more netherite, but I also have the pick has been eaten by going through netherrack, and so I don't really want to like unless I get mending. I want to do that. I was slimping once. Is it slimping time now? So I was W. But yeah, so either way, that's pretty much what was done. I did that a little earlier today. A little bit of the trading and all that. But yeah. So again, my goals are potions, and I could do bed strats and stuff on the Ender Dragon, but I've never done that. I don't exactly know the most optimal way to do that. I know it's like the middle fountain area, but I don't know. I am not exactly, you know, I'm not well trained in that strategy. But I guess I should use whatever I can get, because I think for the most part, it's been a very long time. I don't know the best way to really go about it. At least with my current setup, outside of just trying to, like, protect with as many bits of armor, you know, try to get full netherite armor if I can. I would need 3 more ingots for that, which would take a little while. So I might not commit to that, because that's going to take a little bit. I can get one piece. I think I want to get, like, a sword, and then do that. When am I beating the game? Well, hopefully today. Ideally. I need to get, some potions figured out. And I'd like to get more diamonds, but at the same time, I don't think it's, like, worth it. But I see gear 5. I don't know, maybe, possibly? I'm not sure. Sounds familiar. Let's see here. Okay, so if I'm going to do potions, I made glass. I forget how the bottles are made. Is it just with that? Just 3 glass? Yeah, I always felt like this crafting recipe was very odd. But, you know what? It's fine. And neither did I just saw it on Twitter. Yeah. Okay, I don't exactly know what that is. Yeah, I feel like I've only seen the name. Okay. I don't know what potions I want to do, and nor do I remember any of the potion recipes. I know a few of them. I know there's feather falling, but we don't have any phantom membrane as far as I'm aware. Because I've been very good and I've been sleeping like a normal person. There's ghast here. I'm pretty sure that's for... Is that instant health or regen? One of them. There's no creepers in here. There better not be. Because that would not be good. I don't think I left anything in here too. I'm just checking real quick. Ooh, what did I just do? I did. That's bad of me. I'm just gonna cook a little bit of iron real quick. Don't worry about me. I did that the wrong way around. I'm very smart. Oops, there we go. Sweet. I do have a little bit more coal. I got a lot more coal, but I had to trade a lot of that for our villager man to upgrade him. So, you know, it is how it be. I'm gonna make a few more bottles too. Load that up if I can. There we go. I need more water. Well, I can do that here. That's fine. I meant to put dripstone up there when we could, but we never really had an opportunity to get that. Give yourself a Fortune 10 pickaxe. I'm not going to be doing that. Trying to get that genuine experience. Slim server is a little different, even though for the most part we went and we did what we needed to do. It's all good. Been pretty good that way, actually. I got a lot more chickens. I gotta start slaughtering them, I think. I think we're pretty close to that. Stop eating the watermelons. I'm just doing it because I'm wasting my hunger running around picking up shit like eggs. Even my golden carrots because they're still pricey and I don't have a lot of emeralds right now. And I need more iron. Which I have not fully set up a iron farm or anything like that. Because if I did that, it'd be a lot easier, but I haven't gotten to that point. Alright. Great. Alright, more chicken. Because, yeah, at this point, it's like... it's close to the slaughter time, but I mean, since I have golden carrots, I don't really need the chicken. The chicken has been like my backup food, really, for the most part. There's the bucket. There's the bucket. Okay, cool. Alright. I gotta figure out... I had to figure out potions here. I only recently started growing the nether warts, too. I just put them over here. For the time being. Alright, potions. Hello. I guess I should probably put another wart into both of them, I think. I need some powder first, though. Yes. Give me this. Actually, I guess... oh, wait. I always forgot that one rod does 2 powder. Eat the nether wart. I don't know. Not even me in-game is like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Literally refuses. Alright, cool. Let's get a nether wart in there. That's the only extra one I have right now, but you know what? That's a start. I do have these. Can I... can't remember. Can I craft these down into nether warts? I don't think I can, right? I can only put them into those blocks, unless I'm being dumb, but... I got some suspicious stew, which means that now I can make the Pringles and eat all of the, you know... whatever great flavor suspicious stew Pringles are. I can have those now. Done nothing with this LA either. It's kind of been there. Okay, are they cooked in now? Yeah. Alright, I think it's just a gas tier for that. Am I taking a risky guess with that? Probably. I also don't remember which one makes the potion better and which one extends it. So... go. And hopefully it's fine. Oh well. If it isn't, it isn't. I imagine it makes something, but... risky? That's me! Guys, goddammit. Redstone and gunpowder, respectively. Wasn't it glowstone? Wasn't there one for glowstone too, or am I making that up in my mind? Or is glowstone an ingredient for its own thing? Yeah, potion of regeneration. That's what I wanted. Okay, so that's regen, which is good. I mean, I get that out of golden carrots as well, but obviously it's not like constant. Where is the redstone? Yes, that's what I need. Ah, we're a witch today. These nuts. I can't wait to make a these nuts potion. That'll be the best kind of potion. Hey, Ender Dragon, get these nuts. You should get a... what's the splash potion for damage? Or I guess it's like weakness. I guess you could get damage as well, but you can get weakness or damage and then be like... I think weakness would be funnier. Get weakness and then name all of them to these nuts. We could throw it at the Ender Dragon. There we go. 1:30 of regen. That's not bad. I'll take that. That's not too shabby. I like that. Alright. I need more nether warts, I think. I don't know what other potions I would need. I guess there could be like instant health, but I forget what that one's for. Doesn't one of them require the dragon's breath? Obviously that kind of defeats the point. Okay. There we go. Nether warts are actually growing properly now. Boop. Great. By the way, that's like one of the few... Is one one's a melon, isn't it? It's the glistering melons. I think I can buy those from what's his name? I go back to the village and buy those, maybe. Maybe. Alright, is that cooking in there? No. Go. Cook. I'm going to make quality potions. Only your strongest potions. Okay. So that's the one goal. I could get more netherite. I don't... So here's the thing. This is one of the reasons I want more diamonds. But I could do this too. Actually, would that be smarter? That might be smarter to do. I can do that, right? Hold on. I just want to confirm if I'm not making this up in my mind that this is a thing that I can do right now. Or if I'm, like, for some reason making this up in my brain. This is a thing, right? Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Oh. Alright, give me that. What is this? Sharpness 3? Hell yeah. Okay. I'm more tempted by that now. That's not bad. I wanted an upgrade on the sword, and that's exactly what I was hoping to have. Was something like that. Okay. Alright. Dragon's Breath can only make potions to lingering potion. Okay. I knew there was something to that. That one's more of a... It's not newer, but like when I stopped playing Minecraft consistently, like, you know, years back in like whatever it was. 1.12 maybe at the latest? That might be even too late. That wasn't really much of a thing, or something I wasn't even made aware of, so it's like very not familiar to me. Like, I know it's a thing, but... okay, so sharpness I can put on the sword now, or I can make another book, which I think I want to do. I'll make another book. What else can we get? I'm gonna put this nether wart somewhere, I don't know where. Here. There you go. Make me another book. I want the quality. Sharpness 4! Oh. Well, it's better. Okay. Well, sharpness 3 is cool, I guess. Alright. I mean, I like it, I guess. Yeah, okay. So, I think I'll go... I don't know what he needs for it. I assume it's the emeralds, that's why I have them. I'll put these potions away real quick in my blaze rods and shit. I'll just put these down here for now. I'm gonna run over to the village again. I think the farmer has glistering melons, which I think is the other ingredient I need for something health related. I think that... I don't know if that's the instant health one. I know it's something... I'm going off of very old, outdated knowledge that I very vaguely remember, so I'm probably very wrong about that. But that's okay. That's fine. It's at least got to be something that I can utilize. So that's all that I care. I explored the cave close to the village here. It goes fairly deep. I didn't go, like, deep enough to, like, diamond level. I was mostly just collecting iron and coal as well. Which I could have farmed the iron golems there for iron and all that, but I wanted to make sure the village was still protected by something that wasn't me. So that my villagers wouldn't perish that I was trying to level up. So... just farmed a bunch of iron and coal. It was like 90% of what I did. Alright, I don't have paper for you yet. Where's the farmer? Is this the farmer? I have 3 farmers here. And this is the only one that I care about. Yeah, you have this for 3. Yeah, I'm only gonna buy 3 for now, because that's all I know that I need. Okay, hopefully that's good. Did I bring a crafting table with me? I did not. That's unfortunate. Help. Time to make another one. I'm gonna trade some melons here while I'm here for extra emeralds if I can. Because why not? Because I have some on me. Yes. There we go. There, now we can stop having the stop eating melons argument. Because now I have most of them as this Okay, hello, friend. I would like your emeralds for melons. Perfect. Recoup a few melons. Or a few emeralds. Perfect. I have spent almost nothing. Alright, great. Shut up. What do you mean? What? We're just getting melons. We're having a casual time. I'm trying to figure out potions. We're getting there. I didn't let any of the mobs spawn during the night. There's nothing up here. At worst, there is a very aggressive-looking sheep. And possibly a camel, but we're not anywhere near a desert, so I don't think that's happening. But I mean, we could try to get a camel. Camels are very peculiar looking to me. Melon? Melon.
Cornbread.
And cornbread. I keep missing my my house whenever I try to travel over to here, so I want to make sure I don't do that. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. I traveled properly this time.
Cornbread.
I have traveled a couple Jesus. We've traveled a couple times over here. Or I have, I guess, and I keep overshooting it down there. That one wasn't too bad. Alright, glistering melons. Do you do what I hope that you do? I hope, maybe? Let's see. You do something. I'm more trying to, like, find out what it is that they do. I'm hoping it's the instant health one, but I don't remember. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm gonna put the rest of these away somewhere. I guess here for now. Let me put sharpness on here. Sharpness on the sword. Oops.
Cornbread.
Can I not put this on here? Is that not a thing I can do? I thought that was for... what? No? Oh? Okay. Well, never mind then. I'm gonna still have them. I'll use them somewhere. Okay. Well, regardless, I have those, and I have these what are these potions? Let's see. Cornbread. Oh, cornbread. It's instant health. It is 100% instant health. Thought I was right on that. Oh yeah, okay. Well then, those are mostly the potions that I want. I don't know if there's anything else. I guess there's strength potions, but I don't remember what those are. Yep. Yep, have no idea. Actually, wait, what are the... This is instant health. Can I can't improve those, no. Can I get instant health too? Isn't that, is that gunpowder, or is that... Oh, gunpowder splash potion, is it not? Magma cream? Is that the one for, strength? I think I have some of that. Where's that? Yeah. Luckily, we have our one nether path that just always has magma cubes on it. I would put redstone in that, but I feel like that would ruin that. I don't have any glowstone, so... If it is gunpowder, how much of that do I have? I have a little bit of that. Well, let's try it. At worst, it's splash potion, right? Which, I mean, I could still do, because it would actually probably be better. Just heal me. Okay, well... Let's do the magma cream, then. There's a few potions that use the fermented spider eyes and not... Yeah, it is splash potion. That's fine. That's still good. I was kind of probably wanting to do that anyway. Okay. Yeah, I want to make a little bit of strength as well. Netherwart, then magma cream? Yeah. I mean, I default to nether warts. If it's something that needs a spider eye, I'm like, usually it's one of the negative ones, at least as far as I'm aware. Like, it's not always that way. It's just like, that's the rule of thumb that I follow. I don't have any water here. Alright, I'm gonna cheat that a little bit. There we go. I don't know why I have a cauldron. Outside of generating more, like, if you have a dripstone in a cauldron, then sure, I kind of get it, but outside of that, just, you probably have a farm somewhere you can just, like, farm the water from instead. Okay, do I have another nether wart? I put one away somewhere. Okay. A single nether wart. Exactly what I need. Alright. I would have also probably done this in advance, but I did not have time for that. A lot of melons out there. I'm gonna start grabbing them with Silk Touch. Like, I'm pretty much through the melons, but at this point, I should be. Yeah, this is like the #1 convenient thing about this. I had a Silk Touch book. I put it on this axe because I wanted to have, well, I wanted to have that. Any of these done, too. Beautiful. We have soul speed, but we have, like, no use for it. We have, like, one tiny little patch of soul sand that we found in the nether so far. Okay, so you're good on that. Throwing a magma cream. And I guess I could either... I'm thinking it's glowstone, right? That's like the improvement to the potion, but I think I'd want redstone for that too, I think. Better strength, or strength for longer. Usually I like a longer lasting potion. That's fire resistance, but that's still good. Actually, yeah, that's still good to have, actually. Not for the end, but that's good for the nether, because I'll probably still go there. Maybe, I'm not sure yet. Let's extend that regardless. I would like to do that. There you go. Sweet. Extend the shit out of that. I'm trying to think of, like, what would-be ingredients that I know about. Would a bone work for that? Not sure. This is me, like, trying to, like, really put this together. I feel like this is the one aspect of Minecraft that is, like, very still mysterious, which I think, you know, is on purpose, but base game is, like, you can't really... Like, I'm gonna have to wiki it. I don't know. You know, it's one of those... Alright. Lots of potions. I should probably have a potion chest over here, ideally. Okay. That's not bad. I'm thinking what else can be thrown in there. There's slime balls, possibly. And then there's... I'm trying to think of what else could be thrown into a potion. I don't think a golden apple is something that you could throw into a potion. There's like one that's like a weird one, and I forget what it was. I gotta imagine glowberries is. Does glowberries give you glow? Can I, like, Tears of the Kingdom around and shit? Okay, well, let's, do I need more I need more bottles? Too many fucking... Too many bottles. I don't have so many potions. Ooh, it's nighttime. As much as it would be nice to have Featherfall from, Phantoms and stuff, I don't want to wait the multiple nights to try to even farm that. It'll be me that regrets that decision later, though, when we're chucked up into the air. Outside of that maneuver, I feel like for the most part the Ender Dragon's not too bad. I'm not gonna say I'm the most skilled at a bucket fall damage cancel, but I did it once on Slipland though. So shouldn't say I'm 100% out of that. There, you're saying it's blaze powder. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Take your word for it. I mean, I need more anyway, probably, if I make more potion stuff. Okay. I didn't grab water. That's what I was trying to do. You have to actually piss me off with my brain dead-ass tea. Oh. I mean, yeah. I feel, though, in general... that if you're comparing like a game like Overwatch and TF2 when it comes to team-based shooter and like how organized you need to be, so since when has that been like that? That's been like that whole time. Did I not finish that? It's not. But anyways, generally like Overwatch is, you need like a lot more team play over TF2. Like TF2 you can kind of manage a little bit more independently, but still. If I'm shooting a teammate, then it's a spy. Yeah. There's a lot of players that don't get the mechanic of that. It's not... It's just kind of the way it's always been. I can't say I, like, remember... I remember a time in TF2 where that was not a thing that happened on a fairly regular occasion. I'm not much of a spy player, but when I, like... If I ever do play spy, you know... At least I got a little bit of the... What I would say is common knowledge, but then you realize it's not common knowledge, because... Then you'll see, like, a newer player not do it. You know? Yeah, disguise as scout, that's smart. Man, why is that scout, like, kind of slow? Oh. That would explain it. Oh, that's all grown, really? No, no. Well, shit. Alright. Give me this as well. Okay. Let's hope that that's a strength potion, because... I think that's, like, probably the last thing we need. Hey! 3 minutes, really? For that? Okay. Wow, I'm actually surprised by that. Genuinely surprised by that. Alright, I'm gonna put redstone in it anyway, because I want to have longer amount of strength, but I did not know that the default strength potion was a 3-minute. That's kind of crazy. Alright. Whatever you say. I saw a heavy just walk past my SAP building while I'm shooting a disguised spy. He uses the Diamondback, and then he destroys all my work in 20 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not as much of an engineer player, so... But I still get the pain. I feel like generally I never became an engineer player for reasons like that. Because I'm like, I want to make sure that I can do good for my team, and that all your team, like, does not help. Except for maybe every once in a while you'll get that, like, one really nice pyro that comes out with, like, the home wrecker, and is, like, you know, ricking it off. Like, taking every single sapper off of your buildings, and it's like, oh, now that's the best pyro. But that's not as common as you wish it could be. I got one more. I can finally trade a little bit of paper to my librarian, so I can hopefully level them up a little bit more. I'd love to get a book for, like, mending or something, because then if I can get netherite, that would be great. I don't play life-ruining games. Are you saying TF2 is a life-ruining game? I don't know if I'd say that, but... Yeah. I don't know, maybe I'm not in the, I'm not in the demographic since I played that friend-ruining game? Friend-ruining game? TF2? I don't know if I'd agree with that. I made a lot of friends in TF2 that I've still, you know... I haven't talked to as much lately, but that's also, you know, people I've known for over a decade that, you know, have all grown up and, you know, have their duties now and things that they need to do. Hey, cookies. I forgot I bought cookies. Alright, this will be my temp food for now while I wait to get to the end. Okay. We got that. I don't think I need any more potions, so I think the next thing I need to do, if I can, is get more papers so I can level up my librarian. I could buy more Silk Touch, which maybe I should do. That would be pretty good as well. I don't have a lot of other things that can allow me to buy a lot of emeralds. I can use a lot, like I can use wheat to buy emeralds. So maybe I'll farm the rest of this and do that. Bring a little bit of iron to buy some more emeralds, but I'm kind of running low on that too. And then... yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know, even one friend can change the tides of a round, especially when a medic has his beam shoved up a flog pyro's ass. I mean, I generally, myself, I played a lot of medic and stuff, and I played medic with friends and that. Mostly MVM stuff, which can be a lot more tilting as well, because you're trying to make sure everybody's performing at, like, peak performance all the time, because that's just how the game is. I'll take this 17 iron and trade that. I won't trade much more than that. I'll trade this wheat. I think I have a bit more in here. Yeah, I can trade that. Trade some melons. Get a little bit more paper. Should be good for that. But, no, I mean, I feel like for the most part, if you have a medic and it's like part of your friend group, it's kind of their responsibility to make sure that everybody's like, you know, it's a given that you're trying to make sure that everybody stays alive, but also make sure that everybody stays sane. And so that was all the things that I ever did in TF2. Was just make sure that everybody is not losing their mind. I still have friends from playing TF2, you know, like, over a decade ago. Over a decade ago? Yeah, at this point, over a decade ago, 11 years ago, is when I started consistently playing TF2. First time I played TF2 was even longer, in 2010. Right when Orange Box came out and TF2 was on Mac. Because I had a Mac at the time. So, yeah. I definitely didn't just make myself feel fucking ancient. But I do now. Have your monitor and keyboard pre-print. Don't do that. This is the same spot. The same spot. God damn it. Will your monitor and keyboard be praying that it doesn't end up in 50 pieces? Oh. I have iron for you. I'd like a little bit of emerald. There we go. Thank you very much for that. Farmer, not you. This one. 19 wheat. Okay, hold on. I gotta... Whoop. There you go. It's not enough for you, but I'll take a few of those emeralds. I got some melons for you. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna... Did I bring any books? I didn't... I forgot the books! Son of a bitch. I forgot the books. I wanted to make another Silk Touch book so I could level them up fully, because I could almost do that. Alright. Well, almost got him. Almost got him. Overall, fuck the Flog and Diamondback. And the Scorch Shot. The Flog, the Diamondback, the Scorch Shot, and apparently some Medigun that I also don't know which one you're talking about, but sure. Yeah, I mean, the Flog I understand, because it is definitely like the lowest effort pyro main, because it's really, and like they haven't changed it since it's been that, really. They've tried to like nerf it a couple times, but it's still like super significantly just, you know, the W plus M1, mouse 1.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
What?
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois. Lois, I'm coming. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois, coming.
I mean, thank you, Pete, as always. I tried to sleep around here, but I can't do that because there's a creeper. Hey, I've heard you a couple times today. I didn't know where you were. You've been taking your sweet time. Anyways, great. Yeah, there he is. Ah, it was all a build-up. It was foreshadowing. I knew it. Alright, there we go. Really hate how W plus M1 is the best way to play Pyro. Yeah, I mean, for me personally, I loved playing years ago when like Flog Pyro wasn't really like a thing. Because its mechanics were different and people still use the Flog, of course, but it was not devastating in any way. I would play Degreaser, Detonator, Extinguisher Pyro, which was very fun. That was a good old setup. I still like it, but it's not ideal anymore. Get me some good old Detonator jumps in there. So why not? Okay, I don't really have anything else to trade with them right now. I'm kind of low on different things. I need to bring a book, and I need to maybe get some more paper, and I think we'll be good. We also got a glug. I'm gonna glug. With the convenience that I'm gonna glug. But I gotta piss real quick, so I'm gonna do that. And yeah, so I will be right back, and we will do that. See you in a minute. We back. Hello, everybody. I'm gonna take another glug. I know I just took a piss, and now I'm just kind of like, I gotta fill up again. That was an awful way to say that. Anyways, hello. Always player 4. My good friend, hello. How you be? For those unaware, I have been in a place now that I never thought I'd be. I have been put into a storefront. I have been broadcast to the world on a demo PC. So that's great. I say that as if it's bad. No, it's fine. I'm good. The worst part is it was during the low quality bit too. Now, like 90% of that was the sound, but at the same time, just have the game as like terrible brightness and gamma every Saturday. There you go. Are you basically saying I have a TV show now? Broadcast on one computer? There you go. Play Slimpin' server. We'll get over there eventually. We have time. I gotta trade a little bit further. Hopefully I get a better trade that's not just paper with this. Because that would be really good, because I don't like trading paper to this villager like consistently. I slept. It's fine, there's no creepers out here. I mean, there could be, I guess, actually. I did have them spawning. Oh no. Ah, fuck. No. Bad. Bad. Bad time, not good time, bad time. Not good. No, not woo. Not woo. We don't need raiders.
That's what I'm waiting for. That's what it's all about.
We don't need any raiders. Also, pretty much. Oh, great. I'm glad I have my own broadcast. I mean, it already has been the same broadcast, but you know what I mean. Now I can. I gotta put like my own ads in here. Actually, wait, no. Twitch doesn't allow that anymore. I don't know if they ever backtracked on that. I don't know. Okay, I need more paper. Is there more paper potential here? These pillagers I'd like to just not deal with. Can you just stay over there and not come here? That would be great. That would be ideal. I would love that very much. I'm gonna bring some books over. I think I'm just gonna trade that way. The rest of the paper. I could use some silk touch. Put it on a shovel, put it on a pickaxe. You're stupid? Great, thank you. Alright. Well, where's my books? There's the books. We got it. Alright. Great. Do your best impressions of them. Are you just saying, like, all the... Is it an episode from Family Guy? Is that what you've submitted here? Or is it just specifically quotes? I'm not gonna, I cannot really do I can like try, the best I can do is Joe, which is like the lamest thing to say, by the way, in terms of impersonation. You know, like, that's the most basic impersonation. Like, if somebody's starting to do impressions, like, that's the one. I can do like a kind of crap Joe, and like Peter's not great either. That's about the extent of anything Family Guy related, but you know what? Sure, why not? We can try it. It'll be a bad idea. Skip to the Canadian guys. The Canadian guys, what the fuck? There's a Canadian guy? Who's the Canadian guy? I can't impersonate the Canadian guy if I don't know who they are. Oh my god, there's literally oh, Jesus Christ. What? There's so much here. What the fuck? Look at this whole episode. Who's the Canadian guy? There's Santa Claus, there's Mort. Alright, Winnie the Pooh. And Eeyore. Who refers to it as eh? What do you mean? AAA? Okay, well, we got... Wait. Hi, I'm Ron McFarlane, Seth MacFarlane's dad. I kind of remember this episode a little bit. That's what he sounds like. Okay, hold on. What does he sound like? Let's see what Canadian guy sounds like. Yeah, this is the episode. Yeah, I kind of remember this episode a little bit. Oh, this is a nice quality version of this too. Okay, great. Let's see. What? Here he is.
Great. Not even halfway through Canada and
There's Brian. This is a Canadian guy? Alright, let's see.
There. You having some car troubles, eh?
Yeah,
Oh, it's like that. Oh. It's the like default Canadian. It's the default Canadian guy. God, that's such. Can I just say immediately, that's such an exaggerated accent. I have never heard a Canadian person sound like that. I've heard kind of close. But I mean, like, not that close. It's the butt accent. Yeah, like, it's as close to the butt accent as possible, but it's not quite, like... In Family Guy, it's, like, slightly exaggerated. Like, just a tiny little bit, but it's the butt accent. I can't really do the butt accent. Oh, there it is. Oh, it just says Canadian. I didn't see that. It just says Canadian. Canadian. Can we zoom in on this? Great, yeah, there we go. That's a little bit better. You can see it a little bit better now. So we'll just do the Canadian part. Canadian part? Factory settings. Yeah, he's a Canadian that loaded with pure factory settings, and that's what he sounds like. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much how that goes. So I don't know, because the butt accent is like, oh yeah, bud. That's like the stereotypical like thing they say all the time. I can't really do, like, as ironic as it is, I can't really do like the proper Canadian like accent fully. Here, let's try. And that's very exaggerated from the episode, by the way. Oh, hey there! You're having some sort of car troubles, eh? And how do you do Stewie? Now I don't know how to do Stewie. I've never done Stewie. He's so, like, weird. I'll do Stewie and Brian. Wait, what, are you telling me to go all the way up to Brian? Okay, well, Brian's the easiest one to do. Because it's just trying your best to impersonate Seth MacFarlane. Which is, like... It's just like a normal guy. Like, I'm Brian. Like, you could try to get really finessed with it, but like, how am I gonna go like that? How am I gonna do that? Like, I'm Brian. I'm. Hey, Stewie. Like that's Brian. Like I can't. Unless I sound like Seth MacFarlane, I'm not gonna do any better than that. Is Brian in this part? Oh, he is in this part. Okay, I wasn't sure. I was like, do Stewie and Brian. I wasn't sure if he was here. Okay, so we did the Canadian line. Yeah, we're trying to get to the North Pole. I don't know why He's got like a squishy voice. I don't suppose you're from AAA, are you? Who? AAA, you know, AAA. Oh, AAA. Oh, I just came from AA. No, not AA. AAA. Yeah, that's what I said. AAA. Oh, so you are with AAA. Oh no. Oh no, that's just that's AAA. I just came from AA. Sound like a starving Irish child asking for more potatoes. More potatoes, eh? Doing the Stewie voice. Like, it's the best I can do. I've never tried to do a Stewie voice in my life. Huh? Stewie, I think he's just drunk. There you go. I want this as the new voiceover. Yeah, they don't have Seth MacFarlane anymore. It's just gonna be me. Sounds more like Mr. Crocker. Kind of does. Kind of does. It's like a Mr. Burns thing. Excellent. Excellent. Yes. I don't know, that's the best that I can do. I'm not gonna do the whole thing. My god. Because how am I supposed to say Jose? Jose. It's Stewie. Yo, it's Spider-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man's just cruising down here. Just right in the corner. Hell yeah, Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Do more? Fuck. Alright, fine. This is awful and terrible and garbage. Where was I? Oh, I was here. Well, drunk or not, can you help us? I can if you want to join AA. I'm losing the Canadian, I can't. Oh, I'm already a member of AAA. I need help with the car. Oh, I see. It looks like you got some water leakage. Might need a hose, eh? Jose, Roberto, whatever. If you got some Latinos up here that can fix cars, that'd be great. WWE superstars. Is that what's going on? I'm not WWE superstar. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're advertising all of the... Hell yeah. Family Guy bit. Get me those pictures of Spider-Man. No, I mean, it looks like you need the part, eh? I've lost the voice at this point. Just, oh yeah, but that's the only thing I can do in the Canadian accent. It's not that point in like a general conversation. Like if you're like trying to do the Canadian voice, somebody's like, what's the Canadian voice? And then you just go, oh yeah, bud. They're like, oh yeah. Then you don't need to do any more than that. You don't need to say any more than that. This is the most I've ever like Canadian accented myself. So there's that. This is factual. Exactly, right? If somebody's like, oh, he has a Canadian accent, like how? Oh yeah, bud. There you go. There you go. I have another Canadian that can prove that agrees. Exactly what it is. I'm sorry, can you start over? I wasn't paying attention. No, we're not doing it again. There's too much. And I'm not... I already hate doing it. Just be like, I'm gonna be Stewie. Well, I don't know. Oh yes, Stewie Griffin. Like... More? Well, I'll just finish it, it's fine. Where were we? Fuck, I don't remember. Oh yeah, right here, okay. Well, yeah, it's fixed. We can celebrate, but let's deal with first things first. Well, bud, I don't know, I can take you to the gas station, eh? You have a lot of cash, eh? Well, I don't know, my name carries a little weight, but I don't see how that matters here. Have we actually played any Minecraft? We have. It's all good. Look, we don't have enough cash to fix the car. We're kind of on our way to the North Pole. Oh, a car won't take you there anyway. But if you like, you can take my snowmobile. Really? Yeah, just give it to us? Oh yeah, sure. That's what Canadian hospitality is all about. If you like it, you can have all my money and my leg. Okay. There you go. There you go. We did the bit. You missed one wee. Doesn't matter. You got the point. I'm not gonna stutter like Brian. He's just gonna be like, we. We got it. I like how they typed all of, like, a boot. As if it's a different word. I mean, it kind of is, I guess. Also, this is completely accurate to Canada as well. Just like complete Canadian hospitality. Turn a wee Irish in the end there, bud. Yeah, you know, again, I'm saying that my Canadian, like, voice only, you know, accent voice only lasts for, like, one sentence, because that's all you ever need. After that, you're good. Even in Canada, if you need to, like, add an accent to yourself, because somebody's like, I don't understand your, you know, not as Canada accent as me. One sentence is good. Be like, oh, can I sneak on past you there, bud? There you go, you're good. And now you're done. Oh my god. In the VOD, play the clip and you voicing it at the same time. Oh god. Well, I don't know if we got that far with that, but maybe, possibly, don't know. Well, there you go. I hope that I get a good payout from Fuzzy Door, because, you know, I'm obviously the next Seth MacFarlane for Family Guy. I really just do the voices so well and so amazingly. And yeah, can't wait for that. Where's your merch? Right here. Hat doesn't count? Well, it very much does, because it's a sold item, but alright. What's going on with this chat? Oh, is it? Oh, it's that. Oh. Alright. Well, I'm waiting for more paper. That's all I'm waiting for, but I guess I have books. I'm gonna spend the books. I'm just gonna, like, farm up a bunch of Silk Touch. I think I have everything I need. Do I have more wheat? I have a little bit more wheat. Not enough to get anything of value. Not anything at all. Alright, there we go. Great. Why is floating island? Well, there used to be one up here as well. So, you know. It used to be worse. So yeah. Alright. Great. Alright. Gonna do a little bit of that. Would rather not deal with that today. Alright, when are you playing Don't Starve Together? I think I know a character you can relate to. Oh. Which character? Which character can I relate? Woody. There's a snake in my boot? Hell yeah. Gladly do that. I know that's not the same one. I'm just saying, anytime I hear Woody, I'm like, oh yeah. I'm Tom Hanks now. There's a snake in my boot. Woody, O-I-E. Why did all of Tara's messages get deleted? He's been timed out for now. Because, there are rules of the chat. And I'd rather not have people spamming the chat endlessly. So, well, that's just what goes down. Regardless. Also, those have been updated a little bit as well. There is a rules panel in the About section as well. If it's your first time in the chat, you should see those pop up already, but I know a lot of you guys have been here quite a while, so just letting you all know. That is down there as well. But again, it's nothing major. You guys are all good. Check this out. Oh, hold on. Where's my librarian? I'm looking for him. That's who I'm looking for. Where's he at? Where's anybody? What the fuck? There's a farmer. Where is he? I literally don't know where anybody's gone. Usually they're all, like, super populated in one area. Are you in here? Oh, hello. This makes sense, because this is kind of your building a little bit. So let's see. I have paper for you, but I'm gonna do this. I hope I need to get like 3 silk touches. Alright, there you go. I mean, just imprison all of them? I could, I just like to let them have their freedom. Plus the village isn't that, like, that big. Generally, they're always in the middle. Alright, you've upgraded. Oh, I can give you 4 books now for... oh, this is perfect, actually. There you go, level up. Immediate, easy level up, there you go. Good thing I had all those books, huh? Alright, what else do you got? Perfect. Freedom's overrated? Yeah, a little bit. That's fair. Frostwalker. That's kind of cool. How many books? Is that 34 for 1 Frostwalker? I don't want that. That's so many emeralds. Yeah, you put the paper trade on discount a little bit, but I mean, you know, there's that. I could definitely trade for some lanterns. That'd be pretty good. But yeah, no, we're good. I mean, Frostwalker's pretty good, but that's not going to help me in the end. I was hoping to get Mending, which I can still upgrade him, but it's only 1 more upgrade, I think, right? Oh, no, I guess it's 2. Yeah, I gotta trade him more paper, or I can do these books. Oh, that upgrades him like barely any. I'd need to buy these. Ink sacks? I have none of those. Alright, well, I think that's as far as I'm going with him then. Because that's going to take way longer to upgrade him. I won't worry about mending and stuff. I'd like to get it, but... eh. Alright, well. That's the village. What are we checking out? What were we checking out here? Real quick, are we checking out the context of Woody and whoever Woody is? Who's this guy? This guy looks a lot like... we were playing Brotato on Saturday. This guy looks a lot like the other lumberjack guy. Like a lot. Let's zoom in this page a little bit. Just so we can see. And like the 50 different ads that are here. There we go. Woody, there he is. Screaming man. Oh my god. It's a sixth playable character. Why does it have to be 6? Why can't it be 5 or 7th? It's like the one that I can't say, well, god damn it. Woody is definitely my favorite character and Don't Starve Together. I mean, look, how can you not like this guy? Look at him go. He's got the passion. I feel it. I feel it 100%. You have birthdays? Okay. Odds of survival, slim. Well, it doesn't look good for him, but you know what? He looks great. Yeah, we played the Lumberjack and Brotato, and he literally looks like the same. And trees are definitely, like, the top-tier play. And he has a love for chopping trees and Mysterious Curse, yeah. There definitely has to be some, like, you know, basis there a little bit, right? Just a little bit. It's very similar. Alright. Yeah, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Look at that guy. Alright, well now we have context for Woody, which is also a great name. But again, I did immediately think Toy Story. So, yeah. It's also you? Okay, I'll look at that a little bit later. Alright. Well, he's a stereotypical Canadian lumberjack. Is that what that said? Because yeah, he does. Definitely has that look. He looks a lot like just. He's got the plaid on, so that's how you already know he's like Canadian lumberjack. All you need to like make him a little bit more stereotypical is give him like the over ear like winter cap. There's probably a specific name for that, but I have no idea what it is, so I'm not even going to try to pretend like I do. Pillagers still up here, or have they moved, or have they despawned? I really hope they've despawned. Oh, I think they're gone. Perfect. Didn't want to deal with them anyway. Alright. Well, let me go to bed. Winter camps are in the game? Beaver camp? I mean, I don't know. That definitely could be that. They're in the walls. What, the pillagers? Roaming around, they'll find me eventually. Alright, we got potions, we got 2 netherite ingots. I could go mine for netherite again, but I feel like I pretty much should just commit to trying to, like, beat the game. Might as well. First of all, it's a toque, not a winter camp. Well, I said winter camp because, you know, if I say toque, most of you guys don't know what I'm talking about. But yes, you're right. You're right. Yeah, we say Slimp Beanie on the website, but we all know it's a Slimp Toque. If you're a real Canadian, you know exactly what it is. Disgrace to all Canadians out there. Look, no, you just view it as a different language. That's all it is. I'm being the universal translator between American and Canadian. That's all. I'm not trying to undermine the Canadian. I already had glass and didn't realize it. And I made more glass forever ago. That's interesting. Well, that's my bad. Anyways. Oh yeah, I need more of these. Oh yeah, that's why I need to get diamonds, because you need to fucking get a template to upgrade to netherite, which already is expensive, and now you need to make a whole other thing to... Alright, we need to go and find diamonds first. Because I need to clone that. That's really annoying. That's so dumb. Oh yeah, let's just add another material to, like, you need to make netherite materials for no reason other than... Because why not? That's cool. Yeah, that's great. Love that. Yeah. It's really nice. That makes it very fun. Alright, well, I have that, I have coal. Do I have wood? I barely have any wood. I need to grab more wood. Yeah, but I won't do that yet, because I don't want to do that. Alright, we got a little bit of cookie left. Alright. We'll be fine. I don't know which cave I should be mining in, but I mean, it's whatever one, I guess. Gonna keep taking these melons for now. And hold on, Red, speak Canadian for the rest of the stream. Show us the wonders of your unintelligible nonsense. It's not really that different, really. There's just a few terms. You know? Here you go, gotta go out for a rip out to the Timmies. Want a double-double and some Timbits? There you go, that's a great Canadian phrase right there. Let's see. Let's go based off of that. I do appreciate the Canadian accuracy right there. Do you guys know what any of that even means? There's probably a little bit that you can assume from that, but that's a question. Take that comment and try to use the power of deduction to figure out what it is. If I say double-double, do you know what that is? I do, but I'm pretty sure I'm exempt here. Yeah, no. If you're Canadian, then obviously you know. Not a single clue. I assume it's a fast food chain. It is not a fast food chain. You could go to multiple fast food restaurants that have a particular item. That's a little bit of a hint for you. That have a particular item, and you could ask for double-double. Or a double-double. Timmy's is Tim Hortons. You're very right on that one. Timmy's is Tim Hortons, which would allow you to probably have the power to figure out what one of the other things is, too. Okay. I gotta get a lot lower. I had a way to, like, a diamond level somewhere in this cave, and I don't remember where it is. It's been forever since we've been here. Oh yeah, there's, like, this mine shaft kind of start here. This goes down. I haven't gone down here, really, so let me do that. That should help a little bit, at the very least. But yeah. Either way, there's diamond right there. Perfect. Double-double of a coffee. Yeah, I mean, Vess, at this point, I feel like you you had ample time to look it up, but yes, that is what that is. So in Canada, you don't have to say like a coffee with 2 sugars and 2 cream. You can just say double-double. And there you go. Oh, this is right here. Ah. Is there any extra diamonds in here? Is that it? No. 1 diamond. I think I have 6 diamonds, which is still not enough. I need 7, I think. I need 7, and I need a nether rack, I think. And the template to duplicate it once. Which I need to do it twice, so I need... how many diamonds? I have 6, so that would be... or no, I have 5. So I need 2 more. And I need another 7. I need me a few diamonds before we leave. You do that? Ah, welcome back, Tara. Or if you order tea and want 2 milk and 2 sugar, you say double double with milk. Yeah. And then pray they don't give you 2 sugar, 2 cream, and 1 milk. Yeah. That is a little weird, for sure. You right. Tim Hortons is like Dunkin' Donuts, but for Canada, basically. That's pretty much what that is. I'd say that's pretty accurate. Never gone to a Dunkin'. I've gone to... We have Starbucks here, too. But, like, you know, that's a different vibe. Even, like, compared to, like, Dunkin' Donuts and Starbucks. Like, that's the difference in vibe, right? It's not great anymore. They used to have better coffee. Yeah, Tim Hortons is... Yeah. I don't usually get Tim Hortons coffee anyway. I'm not a huge coffee person. Coffee, usually, if I have, like, a lot of it, it'll give me headaches and migraines and stuff, so I can't really do that anyway. That's a note from me, sir. Oh my god. There we go. Ice caps though? No, that's the shit. Okay, oh, I have an immediate thing. This is very Canadian as well. I mean, this whole time has been Canadian. Red, when are you turning into a were-moose alive? I don't know, that'll have to be for some other time. I'm not sure. That creeper would have been more scary if I knew I hadn't taken them all out at that point. But no, ice caps... I do like me some ice caps. I used to do like, I used to get a lot of ice caps from Tim Hortons. Again, just iced coffee, right? But Tim Hortons, they're like kind of like a slushy coffee. How do I get down from here? I guess I can water my way down. It's kind of lame, but I guess that's what we'll be doing. I would like another water bucket, though, so I could, I only brought 2 iron with me. I gotta make one. How am I gonna do that? You know what I could do? Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I'm gonna do the dangerous method. But ice caps now suck because, and this is very specific to Tim Hortons, but basically, once you get to a certain part of it, most of the ice sits on top of the liquid. And so you want to like stir the ice eventually with the straw to get the rest of the stuff out. But because of paper straws, and they went for like the shitty paper straw, not like the reinforced paper straws, like the paper straws that really suck. What's going on over there? Oh, it's a glow squid. I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, essentially, you can't do that anymore, because if you do that, you're gonna just, like, break the straw. And so you're now reduced to having, like, 2/3 of the drink. Maybe, like, 3/4 of the drink. Because by the time you try to get the rest of it, it's just like, no, you're not getting any more. When was the last mask? When it was my first stream? I don't believe so. We had one that was, I guess, a little while ago now. But I don't like that guy. I mean, you guys seemingly kind of like that guy, but I don't know. That guy's weird. And I don't know what happens. The part I don't like is, like, you know, memory loss. That's weird. I don't know how that happens. I don't remember anything. Red, would you rather be a were-moose, were-goose, or were-beaver? Oh. You're the weird one? I mean, fair enough. Look, I realize that if you don't have the you know, exposure to Canadianness that is, you know, at least, like, 2 decades of a lifetime, then it can be a little off-putting. It's understandable, I get that. Because, like, I wouldn't know a lot about, you know, being Irish. That'd be a little weird. I need to make More torches. But I don't know. What would I rather be? A weremoose, werebeaver? I mean, a beaver's pretty cool. Beaver's pretty chill. And they're very strong. You know, they got like some you know, powerful, you know, jaws to be able to do that. So, like, I feel like if you go to, like, the were level of a beaver, you'd be, like, super powerful. I'm placing torches around here, because, I'm getting rid of some of the lava. Is there any diamonds you guys see? What level are we on? Minus 54. This is, like, peak diamond level. And I see jack shit. You guys see anything? Spyglass. Is that diamonds or is that a vine? I can't tell. Hello. I didn't hear you, I just happened to see you. Great. Alright. Yesterday there was no stream yesterday. Yeah, there wasn't a stream yesterday. When was your last eye exam? What, for me? I don't know. I'm trying to... I could give you an actual answer for that. I don't know. Probably like sometime last year, not a year ago. Like maybe 9 months ago, maybe? Now it won't be for a long time, because I don't have the benefits and the you know... I don't have any of the insurance for that. I did. I don't now. So that's not happening. That shit ain't covered. You did miss one, so maybe soon again? What, an eye exam? I don't think so. I hate these. I hate these so much. Diamonds? Did I? Where? Where did I miss a diamond? I don't see no diamonds. I only see these things, which are like literally everywhere, and I don't see a single one. Diamond? By the glow squid. Was there? Back here? I didn't see one by him. Oh. I wasn't looking there. You right. If you were to make an ARG, what would it be about and how, where would you hide the clues for it? Ooh. Now that's a tough one. Also, I should dig around here, shouldn't I? There could be another one. Yeah, okay, that's not happening. Great, we got 2 diamonds so far. That's excellent. That's great. I hate that you need to, like, diamond farm to get, like, netherite. I think it's their way of, like, making sure that you aren't, like, going to netherite really quickly. All that for 1, so, I mean, 1's better than none, so I'll take it. But anyways, if I just do an ARG, for those unaware, our ARG alternate reality game, where it's like, you know, hide clues in websites or, you know, something like that. Well, I don't know exactly. And I mean, I realize I'm also answering this question with hide it and piss. Yeah. You gotta order riskRED piss jar from the Slip merch website. And in the DNA of the piss is a Morse code that gives you, once translated, gives you metadata for a JPEG image that then gives you an image that gives you a link to a YouTube video which has some sort of sound code in it, in a spectrogram. And I don't know. Those are like the normal ones that you use. One that I don't see used a lot that's like really easy to do, and I think would be like a good like starting one to do, would be just like hide like text in like the metadata of a JPEG. Because you can do that pretty, like, literally in the file. Like, if you open it up in, like, a text thing, you can do that. But, like, hide text that looks like it's, like, a code for something in the middle of the image. Because you can do that. and it can be very hard to find if you don't know what you're looking for. It's the image of Red looking at the camera with his dusty glasses. Yeah, it's perfect, right? Okay, there's like nothing over there of use. Are you telling me there's no other diamonds on level 54, minus 54, in this giant cave that I can see? Because I don't like that. I'm realizing I'm blind. Apparently, because I didn't see that one diamond, but I don't see any here either. I'm like looking down here because that's where they would generally be, but I don't see shit. But yeah, no, I'd probably do that. I don't know what it would be about, but still. On a different note, Red, how often do you get your glasses washed? I don't know, usually like weekly. But by the end of the week, they're usually like super trash. Like I haven't. I need to again. Right now, they look like absolute ultra shit. They look not great. So, you know, definitely in the need of that right now. Put them on camera so we can see. Okay. They look like shit. Ah, risk with no glasses. I need like the really tiny, like small eyes at this point. Yeah, they look like shit. Look at these. You see these? Look. Here, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. That's the wrong way. There we go. Here we go. I'm gonna get the focus like ultra close for you guys. There we go. Look at that. You see that? Look at that shit. They're real crusty right now. They look so much worse like that, but when you have them on, you don't see that shit. They look awful. They look like actual trash. It's mostly the lighting, too. Half of that you can't see in normal circumstances. But still. I'm a little... like, it's like the perfect, like, week thing to do right now. Like, it's coming up on cleaning these up a little bit. But still. There you go. Ultra crust. Ultra crusty. It looks bad, but I mean, at the same time, like... you really don't know. Oh! Hey, diamond. Watch this be just one as well. Can't wait for that. Can't wait. It is just gonna be... I swear it's just gonna be just one again. Oh, hello. Do you really want to do that, dude? I bet you don't. There you go. See ya. Now, the best way to clean glasses is with alcohol wipes. Best way to do it. Just gets all the, you know, smeary shit off. Okay. Don't be just one. It's just one. All the gravel. I do have a flint trade that I can do with somebody, but I don't think I have to do that now. Ah, I love it. Alright, one diamond at a time. This has been my luck in this entire world. I've gotten like no veins of diamonds. They're usually only ever one diamond in one area. This giant cave. 3 diamonds. Love it. My favorite. Okay, well, there's other places we can go, in fairness, so I guess we'll do that. Time to break into Risk's house and steal his piss and make it an ARG clue a reality. I don't know what I would actually do. I definitely would want to have something that, like, you know, uses a very niche... like, it's really about using niche things, but, like, things that people would try immediately. Like, for the most part, having something that's a video, or a text file, or an image, or audio, or something like that. Generally sticking within those lines, and then trying to be as niche as possible about it. Or doing, I guess I'm moving on to the carrots, aren't I? That's fine. They last a little bit longer. Yeah, I'm not doing that yet. Or moving on to, like, things on a website as well, because that works as well. Like, anything in, like, inspect or in the code. But you usually... if you're starting something like that, you're going to start with something very, like, you need an easy point of entry, and then you need to have something that gets complicated as it goes. There's just glow squids in there. There's just water up in there. Can I get up there? Should I get up there? Probably not. You know what? I'm not going to bother with that. Or can you focus the camera on you and do that shitty white guy thumbs up stock image? The shitty white guy thumbs up stock image. What do you mean by that? You mean the old guy? Whatever his name is? Like Hector or something? Harold? Is that the one you mean? Because I... It's very dumb, but yeah, I do it. Add me to a stock, like, photo image generator. Hide the pain, Harold. Yeah, okay, his name, yeah. Harold. That's what I thought. I knew it started with an H. That guy's great. He's been on, like, videos once before. He's a very, like, normal dude, but... I don't know, he's just got that kind of, like... pain face. Oh, hi. Don't shoot me, no! How are you not dead? Don't look at the Enderman, I swear to God. Okay, there we go. Alright, sure, yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, but sure, do it. You don't know what I'm talking about? You don't know what I'm talking about? How do you not know what I'm talking about? Hide the pain, Harold. Yeah, this guy. This guy. What's the thumbs up picture? Yeah, this one. There he is. No, Google, bring up the image, not the website. There we go. Okay. There you go. I know who he is. Yeah, see this guy? Yeah. Yeah, blood trail's actually pretty accurate. No, this guy. I don't know why. It's not like he's... I don't know if this stock photo's aiming to have that, like, uncomfortable vibe in it, but it does. I don't know. It doesn't look like something that was trying to have, like, the expression be like that, but maybe it was. I don't know. Either way, it's perfect. That guy's great. He's just... what do we do? I'm not on the right angle for it, but, like, you know, like this, like... Like, there you go. It's just pure, like, no comfort at all. That's all it is. He wasn't supposed to be there that day, and then he's like, I don't know what I'm doing, but hopefully it's good. That's Harold. Alright, I'm venturing into another massive cave. Hello. I want to put sharpness on the sword, but it didn't let me before. But thank God for smite, yeah. Okay, it's very dark in here. Anybody see diamonds in here? I don't. Oh God. I like looking in massive caves, but there's also just like strip mining. That still kind of works, because like you get more diamonds if it's like, you know, not touching air, but still. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I just go back there and like start a mine somewhere. Ooh, hello. What's down here? Hi there, I'll mine here. There's so much metadata stuff with this. Wait, what is this? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Are you talking about ARG stuff? Because I do think that would be the way I would go, is just find like niche stuff and then like exploit the niche stuff to put like really like secretive stuff in there. The problem is you can't go like too niche to the point where like it's really hard to find. Because like you could put like letters that need to combine into like a really weird code format that like, you know, is very niche on top of that in like JPEG metadata, and that might be like so obscure that it just kind of ruins the pace of the ARG. So you gotta like make sure that the pacing can be kept up with. I think that's the hardest thing of that. Are these all just like tiny little caves that have nothing? Great. My favorite. Also, yeah, I definitely know how to get out of here. So that's also something. I don't exactly know where I've gone. I already went down here. Why am I following my own torches again? Found a JPEG EXIF editor because I'm on mobile and there's so much stuff. Oh. You mean the amount of metadata in a JPEG? Yeah, there's a lot. You could like hide something in there pretty easily because there's just like a crap ton. Like it doesn't end. It just keeps going. More metadata. Like that's pretty much the entire gist of it. Okay, I don't know where I am anymore, so now I am lost, but it doesn't matter because I need to still find more diamonds. So, you know what? We're not done yet. Hello. Oh yeah, fight each other. Yeah, do that. That's much better than me doing whatever I need to do. Like what car the creator of the JPEG has? Yeah. It has your personal, like your security information. It actually knows like what your hair color is. Oh, hello. How is there a villager zombie down here? I know they're like random spawns, but sometimes you just let them blow up, by the way. That seems to work better. But yeah, no, that's just how it goes. Is this? Oh, that's dripstone stuff. Hey, I can find dripstone. Look at that. When Minecraft server? Don't know yet. We'll figure it out. But yeah. It's a raw block of iron. Oh, it is one of those. I completely forgot about those. You're right. I forgot about those. Okay, that's literally just gravel. There's like no diamonds in here. There are rare large iron veins. Oh, not bad. Oh! Don't do that. Hey, there is a creeper. Look at that. Wow, you are loud, sir. Gonna collect it? Eh, maybe. I don't know yet. I wanted to look over here first. Is there diamonds? No. Great. God damn it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to move on to the strip mine method. Unfortunately, that seems to be the way to go. It's down this way. Nothing. Son of bitch. If I send an image on Discord, can anyone check the metadata on it? I should be able to. It is generally how that goes. I didn't realize how much Findy Diamond blows now. It really does. It's like the whole point of like the cave update, right? Was like, hey, we're gonna up the amount of exploration you need to do, and we're also gonna give you like these giant caves to explore and fill out and do all that. And so it's like, cool, yeah, great, fine. But then it's like, oh, diamonds don't spawn nearly as regularly if they're connected to air blocks. So they're either trapped inside of cave walls generally, or you find them in water caves, which is like the worst mining experience in the game. And so like, nobody would want to do that to themselves unless you had like all the enchantments for exploring water caves, which we don't have. So I'm not going to really focus on that. Plus, I don't actually have that many like underwater caves currently that I have access to, so on top of that. Okay, now I'm just trying to like find where my path is out of here. Because I don't remember how I got in here. We'll figure it out. Also large gold veins. I should do that. Okay, we've been back here. There was some way I got in here and I don't remember. Oh no. Yep, alright. Officially don't remember how we even got here. I might just have to mine up at some point. Iron here, though. Oh, hello. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Alright, I don't really need the iron. I have iron, like, diamond tools and stuff that I can get easily, so I don't need to use it too much for that. Which is fine. Uncheck your creations. Oh, God. What's going on over there? Oh, that's something. What's over here? What was this about? Yeah, there's a mine shaft here. Yeah, didn't we come from, like, around this area? Or is that... Am I making this up in my mind? Maybe I'm making that up. Like, retracing. Oh, okay, I know where I am now. Never mind, we're good. We're fine. I need to get up there, though. We're good. Yeah, there's an amethyst over here. Okay, so that all connects to that, then. What's the height for this, though? It's minus 46. We're pretty close to, like, diamond level. Maybe I should just, like, make a strip mine from here. Slimp servers. The Slimp server's great. I did update a few back-end things of that recently, but it's nothing major. Nothing important for you guys to really care about, so it's all good. I don't want you to join, I'm just saying it because Slimp is funny. Slimp is great. It's always slimpin' time. We all be slimpin'. I agree. Easily agree. Okay, where are we? Okay, minus 53 is perfect. Minus 52 is technically ideal, but you know what? I'm going one step beyond. You know what, I'm just gonna do a one by one and, like, mine out a couple times and see. This is literally the best method we have. I wanted to do this earlier, but... I need a channel reward for some kind of cursed Slimp video. God, what would a cursed Slimp video be? It's just like a... It's like some sort of, like, kids show kind of thing, like a Coco Melon or like a Teletubbies kind of thing, where it just, like, comes up and then it's just like... It's slipping time! And play some sort of cursed theme. I mean, that's pretty much, like, the basis of every, like, ARG, like, horror at this point. Haunted Child Show! What's that newer one that was, like, that's been happening that has, like, a huge following but has, like, one singular website for it so far? I can't remember. Oh, God. Something about a house. Or something. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. I just... It's one that I remember because it's about a kid's show. MyHouse.wad? No. I mean, that's cursed like that, too. Can someone redeem and check Discord? I want to show Ted something. Hello, I'm Ted. My name is Ted. I know so much about being Ted.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois. Lois, I'm coming. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois, coming.
Thank you, Pete. He brought the good luck because I found diamonds. So there you go. Also gotta check Discord, so that's great. Oh, look at the diamond vein. Oh, this is what we were looking for, baby. It was worthwhile. Finally. 8 diamond. I need 1 more diamond. I need 1 more diamond. Oh! I was blind. I think we're good. I think we're fine. I think we're good. I think I counted right. How many I need? I think that's all I need. Technically, why? Stop. Why? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I have the object permanence of a baby. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I didn't see the diamonds. I'm sorry. Okay, great. I need to go up here. I think. I think I can get up from here? Yeah. I think it heads back down. Yeah. We're good. I can get out of here. There we go. We can get out of here. We're good. We're fine. We fully got it. There we go. We gotta check Discord, though. So we'll... You know what? We got the diamonds. We're good. We'll do that. Great. What do we got on Discord right now? What's going on over there? What's the sitch on Discord? I immediately opened it up to, linguine pasta, hand holding me. Oh my god, what is this? Why? What is this about? What's going on here? First of all, can I just say, I got a bunch, you know, as any person that uploads any sort of thing on YouTube could ever, you know, do, pretty much everybody ever does, is just have like a giant folder of wacky expressions for YouTube thumbnails. And the hardest one to ever do for myself is like smiling. Getting any like happy pictures of me. 'Cause 1, not. 2, I look fucking high all the time. I'm just naturally high. Never actually been, but I look like it. The hat doesn't help. Either way, I'm versus Tainted Lost. I mean, I feel like Tainted Lost would lose, because like 1 poke and like... death. But still, what is this? Did you build a Sans in the Slimp Cube? Why? Why is Sans on the ass part of the cube? What? Sans ass. Great. Love to see it. Wait, what is it? Oh, is this the check the metadata on this to see if it worked? Okay. I mean, I could try to do that, but still. He's not even centered, yeah. He's off Sans turd. I'm sorry. I immediately regret my decision of doing that. Alright, great. Wait, Tainted Lost wins. It can sound the oh, stop, guys. Please. Please. Want me to put a big, fat, oily wind turd coming out of the... no, it's good. Slimp's generally pretty clean, I would say. But I feel as if that's pretty much going to be there anyway, regardless of what I say. Alright, great. Oh god. Hold on, there is stuff in me. What is going on here? What? What the fuck is this? What's this? Woody? Oh god, that's terrifying, actually. He's like a real person, but not. This is what Pixar characters in, like, the original Toy Story felt like when they were human characters. This is what they were like. Just very uncanny. Just the whole time. So, you know, there's that. Anyways. On top of that, what do we got here? Let me actually look at the picture. To see if the metadata for this actually, if I can actually see it. I'm not promising anything, but still. Live action Toy Story. Oh god. That would be terrifying, to say the least. I only have default, like, notepad on here right now. I don't have anything to look at, like, more text than that. Oh my god, what the fuck? First of all, this is what I'm saying with text from a JPEG. It's just a mess of code. Just like a giant mess of shit. So, you know, that's where you can really hide stuff in there. It could screw up the loading of the JPEG too, but you can't get stuff in the middle of that. It's easier to do it at the end of the JPEG, which I'm going to check. I don't see anything in particular in the metadata of this JPEG that I'm looking through right now to see if there's anything. So I'm not sure. I don't see anything in particular. I mean, you can also look at the actual, like, metadata loader thing that could show you any, like, specific stuff. Something that purely tries to extract the info. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in particular. Not right now. Anyways. Try searching for balls. God, is balls in this? Hold on. Alright, I'll try one more time. It might not show up in this, it might just be specifically, like, something that pulls metadata. It says it cannot find balls. Alright, I don't see it there, then. Because it's not showing it. Ah! Damn it, it has no balls. Could depend on the way I'm looking at it, too, though. Anyways. I think we're good. We also have this in memes. Which is just a great meme. Let's all, a moment of silence for great quality video.
Isaac, we love you.
I love Isaac. I love Isaac. Wait, somebody remastered it? Oh my god. Somebody made it like a super HD version. What the fuck?
Isaac, we love you.
Oh, that's great. That's awesome. That's just like somebody got the high quality version of it. That looks great. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Not too bad. We love Isaac. We all love Isaac. Isaac's great. Red would probably still lose to Tainted Lost. How so? How would I lose to Tainted Lost? How exactly is that happening? Because, like, you know, I'm not fully sure. Because you're just like that. Oh. Well, I mean, if you said that the first time, then I would have fully understood. That provides all the key information I need. Did an extractor and found my thing. Yeah, I wasn't looking at, like, I was looking at, like, the raw, like, data. So it's probably there. I don't have anything to look at it specifically right now. Other than Notepad, so it's not gonna see that shit. It's raw. Yeah, just like the way Ramsey intended. It raw, son. Okay. Wait. Yes, because Red loves sounding and Tainted Lost would sound the Red. Oh. I didn't know that. That I wasn't aware of. Okay, this should allow me to duplicate this 2 times, I think. I think with the 9 diamonds I can do it twice. The 9 diamonds plus my 5. The 14 diamonds. That's I think good enough. I think we'll be fine. I'm hoping. What do I need? I need the actual thingy. I'm gonna be completely out of diamonds after this though, which sucks, but it's fine. It's fine. I can get the weapons that I need with my emeralds. I don't need anything else, I don't think, unless I die and then I need to get my armor again. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be good. Okay. Netherrack is what I need 2 of these. I think. Yeah. Yeah. I added a thing that said balls, riskRED slimpers rise up, the west has fallen. Billions must slimp. Oh. See. I gotcha. Is that not it? Is it the other way? Yeah, it's the other way. Okay. I couldn't remember. Yeah, so 2. And then I do it again. Wow. And another 2, so now I have 3. I need to always have 1 so that I can do it again. But now I'm out of diamond. Great. Love to see it. I'm gonna upgrade the sword, I think. It does have a little bit of damage to it. Actually, you know, I say that. You know what? No, I'm gonna put this sword away. I'm gonna get one from the village real quick, because I have a better one than what I have, I think. Billions must slimp. 100%. Everybody must slimp. Where are my emeralds? Are they here? Yeah. I don't have a lot of emeralds, though, so I gotta make sure that stays up and good. I'll just throw the tuff in there. A cobble. So what is the block of raw iron? So if I just put this in here, it's just like, yeah. Okay. That's interesting, to say the least. I'm not fully used to that. I also didn't get any coal in there, so that was bad of me. Lint red. Just, you know, you look in your belly button, Lint, and if you have it, you have it. Okay. I'm gonna do 1 piece of armor. I guess the best one would be the chest plate, right? This is protection 4, protection 3 on breaking 3. That also is that. Yeah, I'll probably just do the chest plate with the other netherite that I have and leave it as that for now. It's about as far as I'm gonna go. After that, we're just gonna prep. I don't know if I should make some beds. There's some close by skeletons. I'm just looking at Peter Griffin versus Saxton Hale. The pictures I used had wait. Had Theme doing the same pose? What? Okay. I would like to trade with those villagers again, so that's why I'm waiting for that as well. I have blocks of raw iron, too. Or, not raw iron, actual iron. Wait, the pictures I had? Oh, it was them doing the same pose. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Well, let me do the, chest plate first, and I'll do the sword after. Oh, wait. Wrong thing. Smithy table. I need the smithing template. I forgot the ingots. There we go. Template. That. Look at that shit. Fucking netherite armor, baby. It's a little bit anyway. I'm not gonna get the full set of netherite armor, but it's a start at the least. Okay. That's done. I didn't put enough in there for the rest of that, but that's okay. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll trade that. Back to the village real quick. I want to trade a few extra things, and then we'll be on our way and good. We're ready to go. And a shit ton of melons to trade as well. I just want to make sure I'm prepped, you know? Because I have a feeling that the Ender Dragon's gonna kick my ass no matter what I do. Because the last time I think I fought it in single player was when the game was first on the initial release of the game. That was not a grown one. Which, you know, I don't want to think of how many years ago that actually was, because that's just going to make me feel older and worse. Huh. I wonder where the skeleton was. Nope. Don't do that. But, yeah, no, that's... 300 BC. Damn, ah, man, I didn't realize it was that long ago. Fuck. Shit. Man, the Ender Dragon came out when, like, Cleopatra was around, you know? Fuck. Alright. Oh, I forgot some sugarcane. Damn it, me, don't do that. This is a valuable resource. I mean, I say that. Play Slimp. What do you think we're doing? Yeah, no, I say that. I don't know if I'm fully right on that. Okay. This away for now. So you know what? I'll keep this on me, I think. I'm just gonna get rid of like a little bit of cobblestone. Whoa, why are you on fire? Why are you on fire? Oh, did you go in the lava? Are you gonna die? Do not die. You're a fucking idiot. My god. That's been there for like a lot. Why only now did you decide to just swim into lava for no reason? Alright, well, that was very smart of you. Great job. I can't wait to see your next venture. That was insanely well done. On your part. Lava sports. It's just pure only lava. Yeah, what you didn't know is that LA is only like lava. But they're very secretive about it. Okay, let me put the rest of the raw... Actually, that's just basically 2 coal, so you know what? Go for it. A worse version of the water variant. Oh, yeah, yeah. That would be a great AI-generated picture prompt. Like... Olympic lava sports. I kind of want to see that now. There you go, we can do it. We can do it right now. Let's see. I want to do it right now. Let's see what Olympic lava sports is going to be. I'm curious. Fuck it. I don't know why I should just say it. We should just see what it is. Because why not? We have the ability. What is Olympic lava sports going to be? Let me delete this. Alright. Olympic lava sports. Broadcast. Just generate. Just see what it is. I'm curious. What do we get? What do we get? It's gonna be good. What? Oh, is it just showing what the logo would be? Because I put broadcast. Wow, this. You know what this looks like? This looks like a stock like photo end card for like a YouTube channel. Okay, let's just put Olympic lava sports. No broadcast. It's trying to give me like the broadcast assets for the TV station. I don't need that. I just want lava sports. It's just the fact. Oh my god. That did used to be lava. Yeah, they've all been like they've just been poured over at this point. Like they're just underneath the lava at this point. We missed the sports. At this point it's been done for like a week. How about water sports? But it takes place in lava. Let's just try to mix up the prompt a little bit, see if we get something a little bit better. Let's try that, see what happens. It might be better. Maybe, I don't know. Possibly. Now it's lava and water mixed together. This is just Death Stranding. That's just Death Stranding. I know that level. I know that part of the map. That didn't happen. That's not what you think it is? What do you mean? What do you mean? I know what I think. I mean I know, but like that's not what we're looking for. It's fine. It's not doing anything. Water sports is a totally innocent phrase. Yeah. Fine. Well, the best I can do is jet ski in lava. Let's at least make this something. That's got to be able to at least do that, right? Adobe's just trying to get around the whole water sports thing and be like, I'm just gonna put water in lava. That's it. Nothing else. I am hugely disappointed. How about we do molten lava? There you go. That's a smart thing to do right there. That's gonna change everything. Come on. I just want to see somebody, like, you know, making their way through a bed of lava. Are you for real? Oh, there you go. That's kind of something. It's not quite right, but it's not molten lava, but he's surfing on, like, on fairly fresh lava. This is like cursed jet ski photos. Okay, I am now disappointed. God damn it. I have another AI I could try, but I can't do it until I can't show you until I generate it, because it doesn't have that many filters on it, and so, you know, it's not great. It's a little risky, to say the least. It's a risky one. Just at that. I want to see at least something. You know? Just because. Might get water sports? I mean, we might get water sports. You never know. This one might actually allow for that. I'm gonna do water sports, but in lava. I gotta put, like, actual prompts. I gotta put, like, actual tags to say what it is, because this one has, like, art styles and stuff. There we go. Okay, I'm generating it now. I'll put it up if it's able. If not, I can't. Well, it didn't do it. It tried its damnedest to do something, but it did not do it. Instead, I'm gonna do jet ski in lava, and I'll just do that. It really didn't do much of anything. This is what it did. Unfortunately, it didn't do anything. This is just like normal stable diffusion, but it did not know what to do. This is older stable diffusion, but it is stable diffusion. Yeah, it's just lava. It looks cool, but, like, it's nothing. It's nothing at all. Put in man safely burning to death. Okay. Alright. I did the jet ski one. That one looked almost identical to the other one. It's just doing lava right now, for whatever reason. This one this is the same one we used to do, like, Binding of Isaac screenshots, and it, like, did it, like, kinda well. Man safely burning. Safely burning to death. And then you gotta put, like, 4K HDR photograph, stock photo. There you go. Great. He's not safely doing it if he's burning. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right, let's see. Let's see what the photo does. I'll give you a few alternates of this one, because this one might actually be good. First one's not... I mean, it is what it was asked for. But I feel like it could be better, so I'll generate 3 just to see what happens. Okay, the second one was bad. It was just fire. You're missing nothing. Okay. Let's see. I know you guys can't see, but again, I gotta wait till afterwards, just because this one it's actually not doing too bad right now. Okay, there you go. We got a couple. We got 2. We got this guy. He's just standing in the fire by, like, some, like, weird, like, wooden fence, and is just, like, burning, like. And this dude's just like, yeah, he's sticking his hand into it. It's like, yeah, I want to be part of that. He's chilling. Yeah, he's just, you know, he's vibing right next to the fire. He's all good. He's just having a grand old time. He's just sitting there. One for the road. God damn it. He's not chilling. Yeah, that's like the one thing he's not doing. He's vibing, which is what I said. It's slightly different. It's slightly different. This one, like, for whatever reason, looks lower resolution, but dude is like... This one's this guy, like, making his way through the fire. Like, he's, you know, some god that's, like, making his way through it, and he's fine. Or he's gonna, like, travel, or the fire's gonna go onto his arm and then do that. So, yeah. Either way, this one's, like, not bad. This one's actually kind of cool. It's, like, a nice, like, thing of art. I think I've heard a song like this. Have you? Alright. By the way, yeah, that one worked out pretty well. Alright, well, we tried. We tried. We didn't get a lot of great results, but, you know, we didn't get the lava water sports. It didn't happen. Nothing was given that to us, unfortunately. Which is just, what a disappointment, really. At the end of the day. It's just sad. Just real sad. Oh yeah, the Corpse 01 is the, like, one of the corpse models from Half-Life 2, but it's like a real, actual, like, you know, person that, like, burnt to death they use the texture for. Which is kind of messed up, but you know what? It was a different time. It kind of was, actually. There was, like, a while where it was, like, just standardized for it to have, like, somebody on a team that finds, like, real gruesome, like, photos of, like, actual tragedy and shit to use as, like, reference, or just use in, like, game textures and shit, which is pretty fucked up. They don't really do that now. Which, you know, is good. Check Discord? Oh, okay. No Minecraft. We can't play Minecraft today. That's not gonna happen. Why would we do that? Sounds like a terrible time. Okay, what's going on in Discord? What's happening over here? I don't see anything so far, but okay, sure. Yeah. Isaac, we love you. Oh my god. I looked it up and I regretted it. Yeah, it's not great. Oh, yeah, I love it. Great. Okay, so I've been submitted this picture. Hello, my good riskRED. This is a completely normal photo with nothing hiding within its contents. Just a normal picture of a Fletcher-class destroyer. I mean, I looked through before and I couldn't find anything, but, I'll have to look at that later. I don't have, like, half of the stuff that I used to use for, like, any of that stuff. Unfortunately. Like, better text editors and metadata, like, stuff and all that, so... I'll look at it at some point. But, I mean, there's definitely nothing in it, though. Not at all. There's definitely nothing in there. It's a totally normal photo. I just believe you. I totally believe you. Okay. Well, great. So what do we have in stream clips? Yeah. Okay. Now the clipbot's a little dead today. That's interesting. That's fine. That's fine. Twitch is not fully recovered. That's just, you know, what it be. Let's just be what it is. Alright. Well, I mean, I'll check it when I can. I'm not gonna find anything currently, but still. Alright. Well, we'll try it when we can. For now, try my best to, what else is on the docket? Outside of, like, I was gonna get a better sword for the damage, but, yeah. Can I still not put sharpness on here? I tried to do it before and it wouldn't let me. There's also an Enderman close by, apparently. That's not what I want. Here, yeah. I was gonna do this with the sword, but it wouldn't let me. Is this not for the sword? I thought it was. Is it because it has spade on it? Or is it because I need to name it? Poop sword. Yeah, I can do that with the name, but can I not do that? Okay. Well, never mind. I thought that was for the sword, or is that for something else? And I'm completely just doing that. already enchanted, I think that's why. Well, I thought that was why too, but I put Silk Touch on the axe. So I'm like, I don't know. Alright, well, whatever. They got a better one in, they have a better sword in, the village, so I'm gonna try to get it from that. I think, anyway. I mean, there's Smite, which isn't gonna help me. I think that one has, like, Sharpness 1 or 2 on it, which is better than only Smite in that regard, so I'd rather get that if I can. I'm gonna go quickly get that, and then after that, I think we're gonna get our way back over to the stronghold, and I think we're gonna prep and we're gonna go. I'll try my best to make it happen. We could get a crossbow too, but my regular bow has infinity, which is pretty good. So it's all good. How much longer you plan on streaming, Red? I don't know. I'll stream as long as need to, at least for trying to get the end today. I'm not saying that, you know, if we're like 7 hours in, we haven't gotten to like the end or something like that. I'm not saying I'm doing 7 hours either, I'm just saying. And maybe not. Alright, who had the, where's the weaponsmith? There you are. You have, yeah, 20 or 19 emeralds. Oh, that's just Smite 2. I thought it was Sharpness. Fuck. Never mind. I read wrong. Well, that was a waste of time. Oh well. See you later. I thought it was Sharpness 2. I read wrong. And I forgot. In fairness, I haven't looked at that sword in, like, since I got it. Many hours ago. Alright. Well, then, at the same time, I'm just gonna do that. You're a sociopath, psychopath, even. Oh. Well, fuck it. I mean, I'll take psychopath. I'm fucking crazy. But, no. Fucking insane. No, I'm gonna put the netherite on here. I'm not talking to you, Red.
Sure about that.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna put the netherite on where... Do I have everything on me for this? I do. I do! This, that... This... I'd love if that repairs it, but it does not. If I had diamonds, I could repair that in that way. Yeah. It's fine. Netherite sword. Okay. We're prepping. Cobblestone's good. I want a water bucket. I should probably take more than one water bucket, realistically. I'm gonna put some seeds away. I had to put them here, though, because I don't have room anywhere else. What are any of these? I have soul speed. I already have soul speed. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to put on other existing things. Melons, wheat. I don't need the gold. Actually, I do need the gold, because I'm going through the nether. Oh, I had some paper there. I didn't realize that. I don't need the bow. Arrows aren't really necessary. I do need that. I'll probably need some torches, and deep slate can go away. And some wood, I guess. Put that there. And the emeralds. Okay, I don't feel too bad about that. I think that will work out pretty well. I don't really need much more than that, other than, like, potions and shit, and then we'll be pretty much solid. Which is great. I'll take some regen. How long does that last? A minute and 30 seconds. Fire resistance we don't really need. I don't think that's going to work against the Ender Dragon. It's not exactly fire. Instant health, I'll take all 3. And strength, I guess I'll take 2. 2 of that. 3 of those. I don't really need the spyglass. I mean, I do, but I don't need the torches either, really, when I'm thinking about it. Okay. Alright. I think that'll work enough. I think we're good and I'm set to get on going, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm as ready as I can be right now. We're taking on the Dragon Man. Actually, hold on, let me take the last 4 of these. Oh, hi. Yeah, come on in, yeah. Welcome to my home. Why was he trying to get in? Hey, friend. I don't really need any of your wares, but, welcome, I guess. Alright, he's gonna watch over the house for now, while I, go and do what I need to do. Wow, I can't believe I hired a house sitter. He's just gonna hopefully watch over and make sure that the, dragging these nuts on you, that... I'm gonna just, like, you know, pretend as if that was all perfectly on time. But yes. Okay, there's been skeletons that have been spawning on this bridge lately, and I do not like it at all. There's also a ghast that's trying to kill me right now. Oh, nice. That sniper shot, though? Okay. There we go. And these golden carrots do not feel like they last long at all. But the regen's good, which is all that I care about. Alright. Oh, I didn't put that on. Oops. Good thing I realized that now. Okay, I think the stronghold... Yeah, stronghold's over here. Okay. I kind of have to, like, remember where my paths are for everything. And hopefully it's all good, but we got it. I meant to build the rest of that out with cobblestone later so that it didn't, like, break due to explosion damage, but... Eh. It probably won't be. Alright. I'm happy we made this portal because I would not have known my normal way back, to say the least. Okay, well... Here goes nothing, I guess. Nah, shit. Bad spot to spawn immediately. But it's fine. Now the hope is I don't die. Or spawn a lot of the Endermen on me. Oh, look at that shit. Immediate get. Okay, now the Ender Dragon doesn't really attack you too much outside of, like, going up to these, right? I'm really bad at hitting these, by the way. Okay, there's that one. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, most of them are exposed, actually, which is nice. Good luck to me hitting that. Okay, come on. This is why I got Infinity, because I knew I would not be able to hit these from here. Oh, there we go. That's the snipe shot that I wanted. Okay. I have to be able to get that one, then. I got that one from there. Come on. Oh, there we go. Fuck yeah, baby. Alright. It's the one that's in cages that suck. Those are the worst. I don't know, like, the proper way you're supposed to deal with them. Like, obviously go in and get them that way, but I've been awful with that. Ever since they've had them, like, you know, have the ability to do that. Fuck yeah. Might as well be a fucking huntsman sniper right now. Okay, don't do that. Don't need any of your lingerie bullshit. Ah, shit. Okay. I knew that guy was going to attack me at some point. Okay, so I got a couple that are, like, not easy. I got that. Oh, shit. Okay, I got those 3. I got those ones up there. How am I gonna get that one? That one's so high up, man. Yeah, I knew that. I hate doing this one. I hate doing the ones that are like up really high. There we go. Are there Endermen attacking the Ender Dragon? Yeah, there are. That happens when the Ender Dragon like attacks the Enderman, like, you know, if it's attacking me or whatever. Yeah, the Endermen do not like the Ender Dragon. Which I always found really interesting, but it is actually the case. Hold on, I'm gonna do that. Okay, I meant to shoot that one from up there. That's gonna be the hardest one to do, is that really high up one. This one's hard too, because I gotta get up like really high without getting bumped off. The Ender Dragon always swoops for you when you're up high. He's probably gonna do it soon. Okay. I don't really know where to go about this, because it's still going. Oh god. Okay, I'm just gonna go through. Oh god. Woo. Okay, luckily we have netherite, so I could fall that far, and it's not really a big deal. Alright, so I got them all outside of one, which is not great. There's still one up there. The carrots. Ooh boy. Come on. This sucks. Okay. That's why I brought like a shit ton of cobble, because I need to get up there somehow. I think. Don't knock me off, please. Got him. Okay. He is now in attack phase. Oh god. Quick. Got it. Oh. Oh my god, he did that immediately. Okay. Well, fuck. That was the one that I was like, oh, I gotta be able to do that right. He's gonna at least throw me up one time. Okay, I'm bad at hitting him with a bow. I'll try my best. Oh, did I get him? I think I actually got him. Oh yeah, I did get him. I think, anyway, it sounds like it. Oh, there's one up there! Oh shit, I can't get him yet. I didn't actually get him yet. There's another one way up there. Oh god, no. What the fuck? How high is that? I see it connecting. Oh, it's up there. I was shooting at the wrong one. Oh, there is more. Holy fuck, how many are there? Damn it. I still need to shoot that. That one's so tall. That's so bullshit. That's so bullshit. Okay, hold on. I said I was going to make another bucket, and I should have done it, but I didn't do it. How high is this? Jesus. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's the last one. I think I can finally damage him now. Got him. Oh my god. Please be the last one. How did I look at so many? Oh my god, dude. Okay, whoa. It's so insane. Okay. Is he finally not... Does he finally not have any health now? Or is there another fucking one that I don't know about? How is there so many... How am I looking at so many Endermen? I hate this. Oh, I can't hit him like that. Okay. He's officially in his, There we go. I can do damage to him. Try not to put my crosshair over anybody. There we go. Okay. I'm a little more happy about this. Okay. Nah, shit. Alright. I'm trying my best not to have the Enderman follow me, but man, is that really tough, actually. I didn't have as much of this problem the last time I did this, but... Again, the last time I did this, like, fucking years ago. I would have done the... I would have done the pumpkin thing. So that probably would have helped. But whatever. I'm such a bad shot at the Ender Dragon, that's the #1 thing. There we go. Go! At the very least, I can do this. Okay. I probably looked at an Enderman. It feels like I did. Apparently I didn't. Honestly, that's been the best way to take out Enderman for me right now. Or the Ender Dragon, is just wait until he goes back there. Maybe I'll just do that. Takes too long though. I got a good bow and I want to use it. Hit him! Oh, did I actually hit him? There we go, come on. Yeah, I see how the bed strat could have been good right there. But we did not go with that, because I was like, ah, fuck it, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna bed strat. Okay. Oh, fuck yeah. Snipies. Get him. God. Go. I can't believe some of those shots are being counted. They don't feel like they are even close sometimes. So high. Stop going that high. Can't hit you from there. You found my greatest weakness is an insane amount of height. He's coming down gradually. Come on. Ooh, that's not a good idea for you. Boom, come on. Hey. There we go. Sick. Alright, that wasn't too bad. The most stressful part about that whole fight is literally getting the towers. Some of those were really freaking tall, too. It'd be interesting to see if, like, in patch notes over the years, if they've made those taller, because they feel like it. Oh wait, I need to get the egg. How do I do that? Do I hit it once, right? Where'd the egg go? Okay, I gotta find where the egg went. Where egg? Oh, there's egg. I didn't make torches, but I can do it now, right? Beat it. I gotta get the egg. There we go. Okay. Make me some torches so that I can do this. There we go, we got the egg. That's the most important part. It's the crown of beating the dragon. Alright, sick. Well, I'm happy about that. The last time we tried to play Minecraft was like forever ago, man. I say forever ago. I think, what? Like one of like the first streams. Not first streams that I had ever done, but like first stream riskRED sort of thing that I did. And we only did a little bit of that because it's been a long time since I played. And I hadn't kept up at all with that. Star Trek reference? Star Trek reference? Star Trek reference? Did I make a Star Trek reference without realizing it? It's definitely possible. I do have, Here you go, here's a Star Trek reference for you right here. Some of you guys know about it, some of you guys don't. Hold on. Give me a second. There he is. There he is. There he is. That's our guy. That's our man. Oh my god. Alright, great. Well, you know, with that, pretty happy about that. That's pretty good. Okay, what are you doing? I'm pretty happy with that. That worked out really well. This is not the song for this. Give us like something slightly more realistic. Sure, why not? But yeah, no, that was really good. I'm happy we were able to do that. That was really nice. That's like the show us what's in the fridge meme. It was false the whole time. I know. I lied to you the entire time. It seemed like it was real, but in the end, it was a lie! Okay. Man, are you telling me that I can't make the entire background disappear the second we go to the gameplay? It's just... Yeah. Sorry, I'm not a... I don't just, like, import myself into Minecraft. Mind you, that would be amazing. Well, would it? Not really. I wouldn't want to, like, witness creepers actually near me. That would be pretty terrible. And not really a great experience. So, you know, there is that. Anyways, these credits are, like, insanely long. I guess I could just back out, right? Yeah, we can just back out. It's fine. There you go. We beat the end, man. Game done. Game great. I mean, you know, we'll venture forward and do other things as well, and you know, maybe explore the end. But you know what? I don't want to celebrate here. I want to celebrate in server world, which is much better and further along than there. Hell yeah, Slimp is the server time. It's great. I'm ready. I'm prepared. For those of you who have not seen, this is my my current base, which for some reason now has a command block and bedrock in it. But you know what? It's fine. I'm not really complaining or worrying about that too much. It's it's what it be. You know. In terms of things that I need to do here, there's quite a bit. You know, Minecraft is one of those things that, like, when you beat the game, because the whole goal is, like, obviously, like, you get to the end of the game, and then, of course, try to, like, manage your resources better, maybe make a better base afterwards, but, like, a lot of the end game stuff is just, like, you know, comfort stuff. Like, can you make a better base? Can you, you know... There's the Deep Dark now, which I feel like still has other things planned for it, of course, because they got, like, the big portal frame and stuff, which we didn't see, or have found in, we haven't actually found that in, Slimp Haven, but we found it here. This Deep Dark is fully safe, so it's all good. There was, like, one or two, like, there was one or two Shriekers that I found recently that were, like, really on the outside of this area, but for the most part, it's all good now. But they're gonna do something with this in the future, guaranteed. And, that is definitely one of those things where I'm pretty sure this will end up being one of those, like, extra post-game areas as well, considering the Warden, like, knocks you out with netherite armor. So... I'm looking forward to that, I think. I don't know what their next plans for updates are, but nobody really does, do they? Either way. At some point I want to try to, like, add more stuff to this area as well, which would be pretty good. That'd be nice. Also, since I'm here, I need to do a thing real quick, because I haven't done this yet. So don't worry about me doing commands and shit. What's the best way to do this? There we go. There we go, that should work better. Perfect. Alright, well yeah, anyways. It's been pretty good around here. Apparently the Slimp Cube has, completely decimated and become a Sans Cube. I mean, it's still kind of Slimp Cube, I guess. Hold on, what's going on here? We got flight around here. It there's just Sans. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's a terrible thing. Oh no. Seems somebody's hit the ground too hard. As made a little more obvious. Oh, hey Tara. It's made like slightly. Oh. Yeah, I got thorns. Yeah. This is like our main areas here. Rippers? I'm kind of in the way of the chat. But, that is what is there. I think the next, like, main thing I want to do, at some point, if I can do it, is have... Hey, oh my god, hello. I also need food and, like, any survivability in the slightest at this point. Good lord. I have emeralds and stuff. I need to get some golden carrots. But anyway, I think main thing that I want to do... Hello. Main thing that I need to do is have, like, a spawn area around here. The projects of the server are very different than Slimp Haven. Slimp Haven's, like, all about survivability. Now it'll be a little different since we have the End Dragon, which is great. I'm happy about that. I'm happy to say that I can still manage my way through Minecraft after playing it multiple times. What? There's a copper block? You wax it? Okay. I think if I was to build with copper, I'd want to wax it first, because I'm not really going to be able to plan out a... Inventory's full right now. But no, I'm not really going to plan out... Actually, wait, hold on. Boop. But I'm not going to plan out what to do to make something green and work as, like, copper as well. Or copper first and then green after. It's a weird, color thing. Apparently we're going to, Terra's base. This is, Terra's base around here. Ah, your Enderman. There used to be an Enderman and a sheep here. I didn't really question it. I just, kind of accepted that that was what was going on. I don't know why. It just kind of was a thing that existed. I got a lot of weird, stuff in my inventory. Yeah, here we're all, we're fully loaded up on netherite and elytra and all that. It was real nice. Hey, doggo. How's it going? I think we went here once before in the past. I could be wrong. What? Huh? What? You max out your horse's stats? God damn, that horse be soaring, baby. Okay, well, you know, that's fine. Alright. Actually, real quick, I'm gonna change a little bit of the stream setup so that you guys can see a little bit better. So don't worry about that. You guys can't really see the chat, so we're gonna hang out on the server for a little bit. I'm gonna try to get a few projects that I want to get done. I'm not exactly sure, but I do want to get like a spawn area, a few other things. I need to trade with some villagers and stuff. So we're gonna do that. But it's been really good today. I had a good time. Fucking Spock. It's Spock. It's Spock. It's Spock. You know? It's Spock. Ah! Don't do that. No. Don't do that. How do people have such bases, or such cool bases that are so big? It was a lot of materials that we just got elsewhere, you know? And it just did what it do. Here, I'm gonna go to this one and get myself up there. There you go. We can see chat now. It's great. I've placed myself in my prison box. So there's that. Oh no! I've been entrapped in barrier blocks. I've been put in the prison. I mean, I could just... It's fine. Oh. Well, we both died in peril, but I'm good. You're good. It's all fine. Yeah, but mine wasn't cool like all yours. I mean, I took like about 4 or 5 days or so to get the base doing what it do in the way that it be. It was a lot of stuff. A few trips to the Nether as well, because I needed to get a shit ton of crimson wood. That and nether wart. Because I needed to make red nether bricks, which took fucking ages. And my plan changed a couple times too, because when I was making my my area, I was like, hey, you know, I was making it darker than it was originally, and then I added more nether brick and stuff to it because I was like, ah, that's gonna be something else. So that was my initial thing that I was gonna do, was just have it be mostly black stone. But then I was like, I kind of did that look already, so I want more red to it. I like the way it turned out. Yeah, this is Terra's base. It's fairly nice. I saw at one point, and I don't know, did that go away or no? It's here, right? Terra, can you explain what this is? Cause B. But, I mean, there's honey here, yeah, and there's I don't see any bees though. There's just chicken. I killed them. Oh. Fair enough. I see. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, there is that. Fantastic. I have this. I don't even know what he just did. You had a tower and a cherry forest, ran as an underground base in the deep dark, and I had a boat. I mean, the boat is nice. I like the boat. Not a lot of area. It had that, like, sort of uniqueness of being, like, out in the sea. I just built in the deep dark. My area has no, my area has no exterior. That's the problem here. It has no exterior whatsoever. Like, the only thing it has is the door, and then the rest of it is just here. I'm bad at building exteriors of homes, so I just build it all in a cave, and then I, like, make a little doorway, and then there you go. Corn. Wait, what is this? What have you... Oh, you have honey? I have a single arrow. There you go, that's my donation. Oh, it's a bundle. I never understood the point of the bundle. I don't get it. I mean, it's an extra inventory space, I guess. But, you know. It's a little bit of, extra room, I guess. But then you could do a shulker box, too. But I guess it's more expensive. I don't know the best way of acquiring a bundle, so... alright. Well, I'm gonna go and see... Well, first of all, I need to see how many emeralds do I have with me right now. How many of those do I have? I have a few, not a lot, though. Hello. I have some emeralds, but not a lot. But I would like to trade for some food. Did I leave any in the, used to be in another base at one point. Yeah, this one. Is there any in here? No, that's all out of that. So I need to kind of go back and forth and trade, armor and other armor and stuff like that. Just putting mannequins in here. Okay. Yeah, I have a lot of iron, so I should probably trade some of that for, some emerald and then do that. I'm gonna get my villagers traded up a little bit. Wait. Check around that image I sent you earlier, maybe in an application that allows for zooming in. A la, you know, Photoshop. This is a suggestion, though. What? Why are you putting that many piglin brutes in this house right now? I'll just do that. I don't care. You do know I have coal, right? Are you spreading skulk in the house? What's going on with that? This is gonna grow skulk in here and nothing else. Really? Okay, well, where is, one of my masons has, yeah, okay. I forgot I didn't upgrade these guys yet. I have some guys. Well, hold on, actually. Just so I have, like, food, because I need food first. I'm gonna trade with these guys first. Skulk. Yeah, I got a few, skulk dudes there. They just grow skulk, whatever it is, the spreader. It's not called that, but you know what it be. I got a full up inventory. I gotta put some stuff away. Hold on. Put a few things away. Have you? Great. Okay. Well. Nice. Thank you for that. I'm gonna see. I gotta put stuff back in here. Gotta put some stuff in chests and all that. Row raggy. Can't break vehicles. Nope. That's not how that works. I got a lot of shulker boxes on me. Some that I don't need. Put some of these away. I need my black terracotta. I got the pants. I think those are extra pants. I think those are like duplicated pants. But anyways, torches is fine. Do I have places for rotten flesh? Oh yeah, I do. It's back this way. It's this way. There it is. Great. Fantastic. Okay. Well, we got that. Wait, how did I pick? Oh, I thought I put all my flesh away. I didn't do that. That's fantastic. Do that. And then I'm gonna do some of these away. I want to level up my villagers a little bit. I want to get some food first. That's not where my nether bricks are. Where are my nether bricks? Up there. There we go. I have that. I don't know why I have grass. I don't... Tara, you gave that to me, but still. Alright, I'm just dumping random things in here because I don't want them right now. Debug stick is beautiful as well. And books. I'll keep my heads on me, that's fine. You can't go wrong with having 51 versions of your decapitated head on you at all times. But okay. I'm gonna go... So, for context too, this was the original base. Both me and Tara resided in for a little while. Both have our own other base now. But at that time... Still in this, hold on. That's screwing me up. But we were in that base for a little while. And, well, it was good. It worked out. No, I'm just going to turn all this in there because I want to get this. Oh yeah, villagers also have infinite trading on the server, which is nice. That's not something that happened in Slimpland. You just gave me an Ender Dragon spawn egg. Okay. But yeah, no, so you can just trade infinitely. On Slimphaven, you can't really do that because it's just going to be constant, like, lack of all that. Which is not great. Who has the, oh, great. Well, thanks for that. Let me do, a little bit of this. I need some carrot from you, sir. There we go. Thank you very much. I needed a bit of that. Great. Well, doesn't matter because I'm done here. And somebody's teleporting? Vess, are you teleporting? Hello, welcome. Ah, nice. Glad you had the suit. I can't get out help? Ah, well. Tara's been trapped by their own barrier blocks. Okay, I don't need to eat these carrots for now. I can eat these ones, which is great. That's what I wanted. I need to level up these guys. I need to see if I have enough to level up these guys. And see what I can get out of that. Hello. There's a lot of pigs and a lot of boats. There's that. Who do I want to level up first here? I got a lot of villagers here. I got, like, masons and all that. A bunch of types that I didn't use in Slimphaven. Which is nice and not too shabby and pretty good and not bad. Very laggy. I mean, that might be, to do with the boats. Because there's a lot of boats here. And a lot of, mobs as well. Alright, here, boats. We don't need boats. We don't require boats. And I need to get rid of all this skulk. Skulk's good for the outside, but the skulk is not exactly made for the interior design, I don't think. Oopsie. Don't like that. Great. Alright. Oh, shit. I need that. Can I grab this piece of wood? That would be fantastic. Okay, well... guess that's something to get rid of. Where are these guys at? Oh, they're right there. That would explain it. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a whole whack of sense. Yeah, I don't like you guys. Get out of here. Who else? There's a couple of you guys here. Yeah, you're here too. Not a fan of you. There we go. I think it's better with a hoe, but I don't have a hoe on me right now. So it's all good. There we go. If you have VR as well, VR works on the server as well, which, again, at some point I gotta test. I haven't really done that. But, someday I might. Just because. Might be something to try out. 'Cause why not? My god, that really goes to town in the Skulk land, huh? There's a lot of little bits of that around here. Wonder if the villagers would like to trade boats. I got an oversupply now. You know? Just be how it is. Yeah. Mine is way too laggy on mobile. Yeah. Minecraft be that way sometimes, you know? It's alright. That is also a thing. Hello, pig. I'm sorry, you're not part of the group here. Just like throwing banners around. Okay. So I was gonna trade on my villagers, but actually, let me see. Those are just here. I'm gonna put this dragon egg away because I don't really need that. Just shove them in there real quick. It's fine. I'm gonna do that. And okay, I didn't actually check what the villagers needed and which one I was gonna trade with. So Taro, you wanted the shulker. Why? Why are you wanting a shulker? Okay then. You know, I'm just gonna let the zombie apocalypse happen over there. Okay, who's here? Really put a pig there? There's the mason. I like the armorer, but I gotta trade you emeralds, which I don't want to do right now. Where's the, Did I not put a weaponsmith in here? Oh, I did. coal. Now my inventory's full up again because I got a shit ton of boats. Actually, wait, hold on. I think I can just do this. There's a nice thing here. Yeah. There you go. Hold on, I gotta put it in the trash chute. Too many boats here, you know? There's a lot of those going down. There we go. Now that we're good on boats, we're all good. Here's that one shulker. There's one that I didn't have like anything in. Which one is it though? Is it this one? Yeah, it's pretty much this one. This one doesn't really have anything in it. Yeah. I don't quite have enough room for that. Hold on. Do that. This. There you go. You got a shulker box. I don't really need that one anyway. That one was an extra one that I was using for a little while. Okay. I need coal. How much coal do I have? Is it... Great. How much of the coal do I have? That is a good question. Not a lot, actually. I guess I have blocks of coal, but... not a lot of it. Put that in there. I will trade this amount of coal for now. Try to level them up. Okay. Tara, I'd be concerned if you were barfing up bags like that. That's something to get looked at. You need to get a doctor for that. Okay. Yeah. Is this weaponsmith or this weaponsmith cheaper? This one is generally cheaper. Okay. I don't think this is going to level you up fully. Whoa, my god, it almost did. Okay. That's a level up for you, sir. And what do you got? Okay, now you have the iron trades, which is exactly what I need, because I need to do that. Yeah, infinite trades makes it a lot easier to level up villagers. Which for the server I feel is generally more necessary to do. You just duplicating that shulker a little bit. Okay. Well, that's fine. Fantastic. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for iron. Yeah, put the rest of that in there. There we go. Cool. Great. Don't know why that's a thing, but I love that server keeps breaking that. Okay. I'm gonna do some more iron trading, because you, sir, need to... Holy fuck, I threw way too much out. You just have some iron blocks back there, which is phenomenal. Okay. Well, he's leveled up at the very least. He's not leveling up yet, even though he says he's going to. Level up, sir. Did I break him? I think I broke him. I think I traded with him. Oh, I thought I traded with him too hard. Then he couldn't do anything. Never mind, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, there we go. Now we can level up again, maybe. There we go. Master. Got a Bane of Arthrods. And Unbreaking 2 sword. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, yeah, see, like, that's what I want to do. I want to upgrade all my villagers like that, but I won't do them all right now. But that's kind of what I'm hoping to do. It's a lot easier to do them, though, because they don't change prices or anything like that, which is nice. So, not too bad. I don't really have any more room for iron, though, so I'm going to stuff it down in the redstone chest for now. And we'll be fine. Actually, wait, blocks can go up here, though. There you go. Okay. Not too bad. Let me go and see what's going on over here. Ah, I see. It's a nice old fancy cave here. I don't even know where this is. It's somewhere. I do really like the cave like update and everything. Closest to spawn, okay. I do like a lot of the way lush caves honestly are like the best looking one I think of the cave update. It's really nice. I think if I was to go back past like the caves update, I'd be like, oh god, these caves are barren. It would feel much worse. I don't think I'd be a fan personally. There's a witch down here. How often does that happen? Get out of here. I do find it funny that we have not seen a single witch in the entirety of both the single-player server, and I think that's the first one I've seen in the server. That's wacky, but okay. Sure, yeah. I guess they're not that common, but it's kind of funny a little bit. I'm gonna real quick do that same TP that I just did, because I'm already out. Still dying of poison damage. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna look real quick and do a little bit of actually, you know what I need to do? And something I haven't done. I have some of the resources for it. I still do need to trade for more emeralds to make it happen, but it can be done. I need to make a beacon in my base. I haven't done that yet. Maybe I will do that. Maybe make another room for it or something. Or underneath in the middle somewhere. Not exactly sure the best spot to put that. Let me look. Let me plan out an area. That was the one thing that I failed to really think to do in my area, was to make a like a beacon place. I'm like, there should be a spot for it, but I don't know exactly where that would be. I guess I could put it like here. I could put it through there. That would work, I think. I just need like blocks for it. Put a few things away. I'm gonna build a room. I wanna make a fucking beacon. Because that's what I feel like. We already have a beacon. I have one in here, but I need to get an actual one like in here. Which I also think, I never remember with beacons. I don't know if it needs to have like a direct line up all the way through here. I think so. It was a little irritating. I do have like 2 spots that has that, but if I do build one somewhere up there, I'm gonna have to build another one. I have a lot of random shit on me. A lot of random shit I don't need. The emeralds I need. Ladder I don't need. Like, where are all these coming from? Some of it I get, but some of it's like, I don't know. I don't need the coal or the shulker box or the carrots. This is my junk chest for right now. Okay, what blocks do I need though? Not really a lot. I need some crimson planks. And some nether bricks. Probably some red nether brick stairs. I don't know how much blackstone I'm gonna need. Would it be obvious if I said that I've already forgotten the entire aesthetic of my base at this point? Because I definitely have. Also, is this centered? Yeah, good. Good. Oh, Jesus. Block that off real quick. This is going to be the most dangerous part of this whole thing. how to block off this lava from here. Okay. Lava works a little differently in the server than it does elsewhere, because in the server, it is generally, the lava flow works a little bit differently, just to make it easier to tolerate. Okay, I didn't really want it to just be chiseled bricks, but you know what? It's fine. It works out. I'm going to put the polished blackstone bricks on top again still. No, that works. That works fine enough. I'll do this and then do a side thing like that. There we go. Just a little part through the lava. I'm going to need to do... Well, I don't know if that's true. I might need to put like a glass block or something there. Yeah, the glass doesn't really work with that, does it? Do I have walls? It's always a trial and error with building things. I do think the, doing things that are... like having the debug stick, which if you don't know what that is, it's a really nice thing to have, because it just allows you to like change the position of different things, which is really, I like that a lot. It's really good because having... I swear there's like more pigs spawning in here as we go. Having... Would you not? Having the ability to like change the way that some blocks look, like for example, here, I'll give you a perfect example because I'm going to do it right now. What is the up? Yeah, so we can get rid of the actual like berry in the middle, which I'm not going to do. I thought I was going to do, but I don't think I'm going to do. I don't know if I like that now. It works, I guess. You can change the one to tall, which I do like. I'm going to do that. I don't know which side this is, though. North? It is south. There we go. I'm just going to switch them to the tall. I like being able to change, like, the block states. It's nice. Because then you can kind of fill things in properly. Like, that looks way better than the default. I still don't know if I'm into it, but you know what? It's fine. I should maybe just put, like, actual, like, polished bricks there. Which involves me having to grab them again. I only grab as many blocks as I need, which is like a terrible way to do things, but you know what? You eventually get things done. Yeah, I'm just gonna put solid blocks under here, and hopefully it gives it a little bit more of a sense of direction. Yeah, it looks kind of crazy, but it's not like I'm going in this room on the regular, so... Okay. I need to build it 2 out, because if I build it 1, then that's where the lava is again. Which I'd rather not have. Okay. I don't know how big this room is going to need to be. What is it? It's a 9x9 area for a beacon. Oh god, I'm going to have to do, like, fast math, aren't I? Oh no. 9x9 for a beacon. Be what? So that's 5. It's a 7. Okay. Whoopsie. So what? So that would be 7, right? Yeah, 1. Yeah, 7 is like there. And then this would be 9. And I need to go 1 more than that. I need to have 5 on each side. Just right here. Okay. That should be big enough, I think, if I have it on the floor, which I will do. Alright. Math. I haven't made a beacon in forever. I don't know what I'm going to use it for. Around here, I have no idea, because, like, am I going to use it for haste? Probably not. I don't know, maybe. I don't mine around here, though. Speed! Maybe. I don't hate the speed buff. I think, like, some of the buffs don't make any sense. like, regen buff doesn't really make... Especially here. We in the deep dark, we get no enemies around here. I'm not saying we can't take damage, I'm just saying that, like... On an average scenario, that doesn't matter. That is completely irrelevant. Yeah, anyway. Again, if you want to join this server or whatever like that, if you're interested in that, we have slimp.chat is the link to that. If you're on Bedrock, then it is an IP, which I still have not added to the actual commands here, but if you join the Discord server and get the Minecraft role, and check the pinned messages in the Minecraft channel, it should also be there as well to log in through Bedrock if you're playing that way. Then that is also an option for you. But yes. Been good, I've generally enjoyed it. Been a little annoyed in the last little while, just the way that the server's hosted and the way that I need to have it backed up. I've had to change the backup procedure and it takes quite a bit longer now, but it does get the job done. So, whatever, it's not the end of the world. Okay, so I need to get this to be... How many blocks? Okay, so it's 16, right? Right. Okay. Wait, is this bigger on this side? No. So I'm getting it 16 blocks on both sides? That doesn't sound right. Did I make this too big? But yeah, cheers. You mean like Cheers in terms of the show? The only thing I know about that show is Woody Harrelson's on it. That's about all I know. I've had my, like, parents try to show me that show as I've grown up multiple times. And then they'll reference it, like, a couple times here and there, and I'll be like, I don't remember. The only thing I remember is Woody Harrelson and, Norm. I lied a little bit, that's the only, like, the only two things I know. Okay. Very dark in here, but it's deep dark, so it's fine. Yeah, see, I think I'm good, because if I put the... Now, if I put it here, then I can build, like, a 2x2. So I should actually build it slightly further then, shouldn't I? Because I'm going to want to put the beacon here so that I can walk around it. Let me put a temporary beacon, like, scale for now, just for the bottom, so I know where it is. That's 1, 2, 3, 4... 9 by 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Yeah, so I gotta build it one more this way if I want the 2x2 around both ways. It's fine by me. I have 77 levels and I have like nothing to do with them. I just have them. It's whatever, it's fine. I've been, I said a little bit ago, and I feel bad because it hasn't been up yet, but I've been hoping to get the next part of Tears of the Kingdom up at some point. It should hopefully be up soon now. It has been quite the process to do. I put the most amount of editing into that video as of now. It is currently, but there's still a bit to go through. But currently, the edited time is like about 7-ish hours of Tears of the Kingdom, but which is a lot. But I over-recorded, so you know, it be that way. Okay. So wait, hold on. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The next one will be 9, and I need so 3 more blocks, and we should be good. Then I can actually get a beacon in here. I mean, I don't have the blocks for it, but I could get a beacon in here, and then... in theory, the beacon would be in here, and it would be all good. Two more. Then we're good. It's a little dark here. I'll put a torch. Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit! That's where my water elevator is. I thought I had more room. I don't. Okay, well this changes things a little bit, but I have an idea. I can make this work. I can make it work. I think, maybe, possibly, I don't know. One, I think I can remove this wall. Possibly. No, I can't remove that wall, but I can push this up and I could put it in the ground. I think that'll still work. If I put it in the ground here, then that'll give me the same effect as a 2 by 2 kind of thing, right? If I do that, which will give this like a 3 by 3, which means I can fill this in. But that's fine, I'll do that later. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to hit this, this is fast. I thought we had more room. Gonna be honest. Okay. 1, this is 2. This is 9. Yeah, see, that gives us enough room to build the beacon if I build it down 1. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. I don't need to build into my water elevator and ruin the entire setup. Thank Christ. I was worried for a minute. I thought I had fucked it up. I don't need this to be here, I just need it for the template. Even though it's probably like the hardest block to see, but you know what? Fine. I will stick a gravel here for now. Because I can. Okay. So this, I basically am in here. And then we can get this here. And the middle of the beacon's basically right there. Okay. I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna work on getting the beacon in there first. Because I want to make sure, 1, that it works with that setup. And 2, I want to make sure that I can actually get it to, like, operate. That'll give me the know-how of how I have to build around that. So I need to get emeralds. And a lot of them. And I have a lot of iron, so I guess that's the way we're going about it. I'm just going to put this in here for now, because I'm going to want to have this later. And then we'll be good. Okay. Great. There's some iron. And there's some iron blocks. I don't remember doing that like that before, but sure, whatever you say. I'll take some of that. Do a little bit of that. There you go. Sweet. Alright, that should be enough to get me a decent amount of emeralds. It's not going to be enough to get me the rest of the blocks that I need, but you know what? It's a start. I'm going to need a lot of blocks to make that happen. Okay, there's that. And then there's that. Probably should take more, realistically. Okay, I should have brought a crafting table with me, but I'll just make one. Yo, crafting table. Make me some emerald blocks. This won't be a lot of them, but it'll be a little bit. There we go. That's the last one. Okay, that was 9 emerald blocks. Alright, I may have been a little too ambitious with how many emeralds I'd be able to get easily. Whoopsie. I could trade diamonds as well, which I have a good chunk of. Also, here, let me take like 2 blocks of iron. Just cuz, you know. And let me turn that all into iron and see how many emeralds I can get out of that. It still won't be nearly enough, but it'll be like a bigger hit. I need to take a... I'm saying it like bigger hit, like it's some sort of like drug thing. Do that. Give me all the emeralds. I will trade you so much iron for this. It's a lot of iron. You're gonna give me all the shit that you can. There we go. Do the wheat. That's not what I mean by that. Came across that way, but that's not what I meant by that. Oh, now he's trading 3 iron, which is good, but it's inconvenient because now I have to like stack it in a weird way. Okay, there we go. Okay, this will be a lot more emerald, I think. There we go. Give me that. How many did I not convert? Oh, there you go. That is exactly how much I didn't convert. Do that. Perfect. And we get a nice, good amount of emeralds. I still don't think it's going to be a lot. It's not going to be more than 64, so... It'll be a start, though. There we go. Just split that a little bit. Is that enough? Oh, that's one short. Okay. 52. Not even a full stack. Yeah, we need a lot for that. But I can get more stuff in the future. That'll at least be enough. Will that be enough for that? For the 9x9? I don't think so. Whatever, I'll get the radius done for now. Beacons are the weirdest thing to me because it's like, you know, it's such a post-game sort of thing. And outside of like having a beacon to bring with you for like haste if you're trying to really mine out somewhere, it's not really like an overall thing that makes sense to have. Like in your base, it's, I guess, good to have an overall like upgrade, but these pigs are everywhere. Goddamn. But you're not getting a beacon until, like, you know... I mean, you also have to beat the withers, so there's that as well. Which I guess is something also to do in Slimphaven. I haven't done that. Mind you, I've been shown recently that Java Wither is much less deadly than Bedrock Wither. Which is good. The last time I fought the Wither, well, it's on Slimpland on here, but the last time I fought the Wither was actually on Bedrock before that, and so my opinion on doing that was not very high. I was not looking forward to it. But it was better on here, and that fight did not go well. Yeah, Bedrock Wither is like spammy. Constant explosions. It's really awful. It's not good. Okay. Well, I could trade more iron, but I don't have enough for that. I'm not going to have enough. I'm either going to have to farm more iron or do whatever. This Bedrock Wither is fucking hell. It's bad. It's awful. I do not like Bedrock Wither. He's just pain. Eternal pain. I don't know if I have, actually, I might, actually. Give me a real quick sec. I'm gonna look, because it's gonna be the only, like, context to do this. I'm gonna hop on the server in a minute. Again, I just went and hopped off real quick, but I'm gonna look, because I do have Bedrock on here, which loading Java Minecraft as well as OBS as well as Bedrock Edition is kind of a bad idea, but you know what, I'm gonna load it real quick. I want to see if I have that world with that Wither in it, because I might have that world still. I don't know. I'm not fully sure, but I'm just gonna guess that I do. I gotta real quick send a full screen. There we go. I don't have this version set up at all for proper capture, so bear with me. Bear with me real quick. Bear with me. Okay, there we go. Got that in there. I'm gonna real quick. Boop, boop, beep, beep, beep. Just muting Java Edition. Let's see here. If I go to this, there's Java Edition doing its weird, wacky shit. But here's Java Edition, right? Which its menu is very massive right now. I don't know why. It just is. Can I make this smaller, or is it? There we go. Thank God. That's way too massive. I have a bunch of weird worlds here. I seemingly don't. Do I not? Really? Do I not have any things here? Really? No. Well, never mind. I thought I did. But since we're here, real quick, you can join the server here too. Just to prove my point. You can just load right in. It works real well. I'm also in the house here, which is kind of great. Edgy, how's it going? Yeah, I do not like this version of Minecraft at all. I already hate it. I'm leaving it. I'm done. I'm gone. I'm out of that version. But anyway, Edgy, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate that. We're just kind of checking out Minecraft server stuff. It's the menu. Yeah, the menus really don't. It doesn't feel good. It's not great. I'm not a fan. I 100% get that. We just beat Minecraft tonight, and so we've just been hopped on the server for a little bit. I've been building a beacon, and so it's just been a pretty chill time. That's really all we're doing right at the moment, but it's been pretty good. Not too bad. I hope stream went well. It's not meant for PC. I get that, but no, yeah, it's not for me either. I fully agree. Fully agree. Let's get back in here. I'm gonna reconnect the capture. Should be good. There we go. Okay, I'm hopping back on the server. A few of you guys are on there. Yeah, no, Bedrock is not my thing personally. Plus, I'm too used to shaders now. Like, this looks a lot nicer because the trees are like the crimson stems got a little bit of a glow to it, which just gives it a nicer little bit of extra oomph to it, you know? That's always good. I like that a lot. But okay, there's that. On top of that, I haven't been in here in a while, so this might be a bit of a surprise, but I haven't been in the Slimp Cube for a little while. What's going on in here? Ooh, there's orb. There's an orb in here now. That's wacky. And a lantern. I got this like foggy effect in the Slim Cube, but I do like this. I still want to get something in the middle here, but this has been added to a little bit. So we're gonna make the drippy ceiling. That's kind of the plan with this here. So that's kind of the goal. Eventually, I think spawn might be moved over here, but it isn't right now. It's been a bit of a project as well. Kara has started a raid. What's going on over there? Oh. Great. There's a raid down here. Oh no. So there's a tiny little whoops. So there's a tiny little village down here to work as the iron farm, and now they're all raiding the They're just gonna kill themselves. Oh my god. Alright, well I think the Iron Golem's got it. I think you're good. I believe in your endeavors, ciao for now. Alright, well thank you very much. And have a great rest of your night as well, by the way. Why? I don't know what this is either. We do have a camel here now. One for the road. Ah, yeah, that's how it's supposed to be, of course. Just, oh my god. So loud. I know I say that all the time, but like it never feels like it's supposed to be as loud as it is. I feel like I messed up the stream setup or something. It's always worse. It gradually gets worse. Somehow I'm like not used to it again. I think the raid's fine though. I think you're good. Just give me 1 emerald. Okay, well. You know, it's, I think the raid's taken care of for the most part. I think there's enough iron golems here that, everybody's gonna be okay and alright. But alright. I could continue on with this. It's a bit shorter as well. But I might leave it here for tonight. We got Slimp Haven done. It's pretty good. And honestly, it's, you know, server's pretty good. A lot of the, you know, servers also like busy work stuff, but it's fun as well. It's been, generally pretty good. It's fucking Christ. Oh god. Oh my god. But, it's been really good. It's been nice to have the Slimpland server going. We're gonna keep that going, of course. And, you know, likely I'll do some more Minecraft maybe at some point as well. You know, do like some End City stuff and maybe the Wither as well. But, you know, I just wanted to, like, have Minecraft mainly as, you know, something to check out. Oh god, there's a big old fucking thing of raid going on over here. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. They spawned right in front of me. Oh my god. Sarah, I don't know where you went, but the raid is chasing me down. Hardcore. But regardless, it's been really good. And I've had a good time with it. I've been happy to play it. You know, have a little bit of that reaffirmation that I can actually you know, beat the game in the in single player. So that's been a nice thing to say as well. But again, the server's gonna be going. I hop on here all the time, so it's a good, just a nice casual place. So if you're wanting to check this out, Slimp.chat in Java Edition, most recent version, and Bedrock also connects as well. And if you have VR, you can do that too, because, you know, why not? Can't go wrong with that. I say that. Haven't done it yet. Maybe someday I'll try it. I have my headset away right now because I've made that a spot for my headphones. But regardless, I'm gonna warp home because everybody's gonna be attacking me. Alright. Well, that's been good. I've had a good time. It's been really, really nice, and I thank you guys as well. Real quick, since we're here, you know, I know you have been in here not too long ago, and so I don't want to leave you with absolutely nothing. Well, we do have Moel that's actually doing some stuff right here, so maybe we'll head over that way. Doing some balloons, which I know a few of you guys have told me to do in the past. So, you know what? Maybe someday we will. Maybe this will be the convincing factor. Either way, we're gonna head out that way. It's been good for tonight. I know it's a bit shorter than normal as well. Apologies for that. However, I think it is good for tonight. We beat things faster than I was expecting as well. Hopefully have some Tears of the Kingdom up soon, either tomorrow or Wednesday, something like that. It should be pretty soon, so there is some stuff to check out there as well, if you're curious about that. It's been a little while since we had our last part up, but it should be, well, it is very packed of a lot of stuff going on in there, so it's pretty cool. Anyways, again, thank you guys so much. Have a great rest of your day, afternoon, evening. As always, links are below for everything. Discord, Twitter, all that sort of stuff. YouTube as well. YouTube and the VOD channel. All that stuff. You can find that all below. But anyways, thank you guys so much. Take care. And see you around. Hopefully see you guys on Wednesday as well. 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Hopefully not late this time. Alright. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.